Good! Num num numbing. Hello, YouTube. Hope you're all doing well. We're back in Varlet today for potentially the final chapter? It's hard to say. The in-game achievements stop at chapter 7, so it's either a chapter 7 and that's it, or chapter 8 doesn't have a trophy tied to it. And that will be it, but I honestly, I don't know. So this might be the finale, it might not. Your guess is as good as mine. But I hope you've all been doing well. Sorry for the sheer lack of streams throughout all of this week. I'm hoping next week will be a little smoother. I mean, next week's going to be a little funny anyway, just because of certain releases. Because also, I want to do more Dirk. If this doesn't get finished today, we will finish it sometime next week. Hey, one man. But I honestly don't know if chapter 7 is the last chapter or not. The trophies just stop at chapter 7, so it's kind of like, we'll just see how it goes. It's texted trophies. Oh, yeah, no kidding. But next week, the Zenless Zone 0 update doesn't drop on Wednesday, it drops on fucking Friday. Friday the 6th. So that will be... I'll try and get it all done on that day, because I am going to be a little busy over next weekend. So, like, next week, my current schedule for next week is... Monday and Wednesday is Trails to make up for not doing it this week. Tuesday and Thursday should be Death End. If we haven't finished Varlet, one of those streams will be Varlet instead. Friday will be Zenless, and then Saturday, Sunday I'll take off. But obviously, I'll let you guys, like, we'll find out if we do or don't finish this game. I mean, considering we're on the front of this chapter, and the chapter's just called Johari. Oh, Tiger's character episode. Hey, you! You're Alt from the SSS, right? Because I am trying to max out Tiger's social link before we finish the game, solely so then I don't have to worry about it in New Game Plus. Just because you get access to his social link so fucking late in the game. Have you seen Tiger? He's usually at school by now. Ah, there you are! Yeah, because he's so fucking subtle. Aki? And Ult? What are you doing here? You don't get to ask that! What's going on with you? I heard about the Jungle Juice music video. Why did you trash the script? I heard you erased all the data. Then you went to see the band members and tore up the script you gave them? Why would you do something so cruel? The script was good and everyone was happy. Come on, say something, will you? The script was good, huh? Did you think so too, Aki? Of course I did. You managed to include everyone's opinions very well. Right. How are you doing anyway, one man? Other than praising the Japanese trophies. Listen, I'm seriously angry at you this time. Even if you acted solo, your actions still reflect on the club as a whole. Especially when it's such a high-profile job. You actually took everyone's opinions into account when writing the script. I honestly thought you'd learned your lesson after you failed the first time. But in the end, nothing's really changed, has it? I should have known. So what do you plan to do now? Rewrite the scripts from scratch, obviously. I already deleted the last one. But... I'm doing alright, business be booming, Fez. But... we're running out of time before the shoot. Can you make it? Piece of cake, you know me. Get ready to witness my full talent. What? You think I'm just going to trust you? If word gets out about this, no one will want to work with you again. Just when I thought you really had a chance of becoming a pro filmmaker. Hey, Aki, are you worried about me? Huh? Did you even hear what I said? No, you know what, it's fine. Do as you like, I wash my hands of it. Tiger, I'm going to put this to you nicely. That woman gives a shit. You need to take this more seriously. Aki clearly gives a shit. Oh, I've really done it now. I get why Aki's mad. Maybe I did go too far in deleting the script. Can you show your full talent? That's what I told Aki, but I was obviously bluffing. But there's no way I could call that thing my creation. Hey, Alt, do you think my way of doing things is wrong too? What did you think about the script? Give me your honest thoughts. I can't fault it. Ha! Oh, you've got a nastier streak than I thought. That's definitely not a compliment, is it? You didn't find it fun or touching, so it's well crafted, but dull. All I said is I couldn't find a fault in it, Tiger. Holy shit. It's fine, you're not wrong. I figured you'd get my point. I felt something was off ever since I saw Shione and the club that script. Neither they nor my band had any complaints about it. This never happened to me before. The public's been split right down the middle in all my work up till now. It was the same when I won the contest. I am utterly loathed by some and fervently championed by others. There's no middle ground between love and hate for a genius like myself. I'm not saying that a piece everyone's praises is garbage, of course. I wouldn't complain if everyone embraced something that was genuinely mine, but it's not right to churn out work with the intention of avoiding being hated. I got too caught up in what others think and ended up on the defensive. If I just hear everyone else and play it safe, no one from the club will complain. But a piece disliked by no one has failed to be innovative and is unnecessary. I'd never stoop to creating such trash. I mean, I guess I get it, Tiger. That sounds more like you. What's that supposed to mean? Are you suggesting I'm difficult or something? Well, you ain't easy. Yes, you've hit the nail on the head. I'm a real pain to deal with, but hey, what else do you expect from a genius? So, Ray, could you help me out? I need someone who understands me, who understands my talent. Aki might say I haven't changed, but I'm not an idiot who repeats mistakes. I know I can't just go it alone. I have to heed the advice of others sometimes. But that alone won't cut it. Not every piece of advice is worth taking. I need someone who really gets me, someone who will give me objective advice. And you're just the guy I'm talking about. I have a new idea for a music video, but I'm not sure I can pull it off alone. So, would you mind being my manager or advisor until this project wraps up? Depends on the pay. Compensation? Well, I wasn't expecting that. Alright, I'll treat you to a meal for every day you help out. Wait, was that some kind of joke? Anyway, it's reassuring that you're willing to help. I'm counting on you, Ray. Alright, this is rank 3. So is Fumiya okay? Who knows? I've never seen the guy that took him. But Alt seemed to know him. He spoke to you when we encountered him, right? I've only met him in my dreams. So he can appear in Alt's dreams at will. What? Is he some kind of ghost or something? Maybe he was using Johari's cross-reality system. He could have hacked into Alt's Johari and made it look like he were there. That's some creepy stalker stuff. Creepier than ghosts, even. What kind of person is he? I only know the name. V? I've never heard that name before. Oh, right, Kevin said that once. Kevin's that informant for the revolution, isn't he? Actually, I'm pretty sure he's the one that introduced us to Fumiya. Maybe V has some ties to the revolution. What do you think, Sota? How if I know? The revolution is mainly an online guild. I've only met a few of them in real life. Why would you want to join such a shady group? Couldn't tell you. I got an invitation and figured, why not? How stupid are you? Who responds to invitations like that? It may not have been the smartest move. At the time, I thought it sounded fun. The revolution's background check is strict. I hear that barely any. Oh, it's okay, Emma. Get your words together. I'm trying. I hear that they barely let anyone in. There, we got there. Oh, maybe they were short-handed when I applied or something. At any rate, you've got no info for us? Well, no, sorry. So we're missing someone. We're missing not Chie. There she is. Sorry I'm late. I was gathering intel from the Bureau. Did you find out anything about Fumiya? And for anyone who missed the last stream, fucking Emma is now part of our team. She's our last party member. And she is a cyber samurai with a parry mechanic. Half of her attacks is, if you use this attack, she will go dead last no matter what. But if any enemies attack her while she's prepping it, she will use it instantly and it will do more damage. So she basically is like you set her up to be attacked to then respond. And some of her attacks get extra properties, like her opening slash and her helm splitter will hit the entire enemy group instead of single target if it's done off of a parry. And yes, she does have an attack called Helm Splitter, and yes, I did make the Devil May Cry reference. This is from the Bureau about glitches. But of course, the extremely shy, antisocial, like 4'9" beanbag is the one that's got the crazy samurai skills. I think they're going to say it was due to a Johari hack. And they're going to paint Fumiya as the hacker. What? That's insane. I mean, Fumiya was possessed by a desire. He couldn't be the one responsible. They're going to pin everything on him, aren't they? It doesn't seem so. The Security Bureau says the revolution is partially responsible. The revolution? The revolution. I see now. What is it, Taki? Fumiya was the cause of the commotion, and he's a hacker with ties to the revolution. The student that took Fumiya from the Bureau also has ties to the revolution. They're going to say the revolution's too dangerous to be kept afloat and shut it all down. It's unlikely Fumiya caused all that ruckus with the glitches on his own. If some organization is pulling Fumiya's strings, it must be the revolution. But hang on a sec. The revolution is an underground forum full of posts that can be shady. But hacking into Johari? That's another thing entirely. I understand you don't want it to be true, but suspecting them is only logical. And it's not like we can stop the Bureau from making their announcements anyway. One other thing. The Security Bureau chief says he wants to talk to us. We saw the man who took Fumiya, and we may know something about the revolution. What should we do? Let's go! I'll explain it all to Kagaiki. Okay, I'll let him know we'll talk. You okay with that, Alt? I think it's been decided. Excuse me, I am Noah Hatsuze. I'm of the Security Bureau. You all again. You always seem to be involved in this trouble. We have an appointment to see Chief Kure. I've heard. Go on in. The Chief is busy, so watch your words. I always do. Huh. May we come in? Oh, it's you all. Sorry for the urgent summons. You're Soto, right? An alt from the SSS? Thank you for bringing them, Noah. I'm fucking hell. Kagaiki Kure, an advanced course 3rd year. I'm also head of the Bureau. No need to worry. The Security Bureau does not consider you suspects. I asked you here to see if you will be willing to cooperate with us. Cooperate? Yes. How would you feel about an information exchange? I imagine you have questions for us. Perhaps we can compare notes. You want to know about the masked guy that took Fumiya, right? If that's the case, we can't help. We don't know who he is either. Alt said he's only ever met that V guy in dreams. Dreams? Yeah, Alt said... I can speak for myself, Soda. Alt said this guy spoke to him when he was sleeping at home. I see. So the masked man's name is V. And it sounds likely that he's able to hack into Johari. Is that correct? I think so, yeah. That information is quite useful. Thank you for sharing. So, anyone want to make a bet on who the main villain is? I'll give you a clue. He's the one talking. Call it a hunch. That information helps. Small bits of information can reveal a bigger picture. I sure wasn't expecting V. You know him? V's the name of the man supposedly leading the revolution. Huh? Nani? V is the leader of the revolution? No way! The only information we have is the name. Nothing more. But it's clear that there is a connection between the revolution and Fumiya. Do you see the value in your statements now? Do you think that the revolution is linked to the incident with the glitches? At present, there's nothing to indicate otherwise. Please don't worry. Whoever the culprit, the glitch incident will wrap up soon. This is confidential, but the Bureau will soon be releasing an update for Johari. Once the update is live, the exploits that the hackers utilized will be closed. So there won't be any more glitches? Correct. We plan to push the update in approximately 2 weeks. However, we'd like to apprehend both V and Fumiya Shimomura before that time. If you get any new information on either, please let me know. Also, please keep information about the Johari update private. Oh, afternoon then. I saw Yuri for a frame, so I knew it was starting. Requests, advanced course garden, add in the garden. Okay. Is the request going to involve the advanced course garden as well? It feels like we're going to get funneled over there. Do a location file, but head towards your 12 o'clock to find it. So it's, oh yeah, everything's in the fucking advanced garden, okay. A scary note. There's a known advanced course backyard with numbers written on it that reveal a location where to put into Johari. It scared me, so I left it there. Well, they said 12 o'clock. Where the fuck is it then? Unless it's inside the building. Okay, I'm going to assume it's inside the building then. Oh, yeah, it's literally right there. Yeah, okay, let me activate the... There we go. The prompts in the middle of the screen have to go away before it lets you interact with anything else on the screen. Oh, it's a new battle theme. I mean, the enemies are immediately dead, so we didn't get to hear it, but that's a new battle theme. Get the fuck back here. Hey! Hey! Hang on. Yeah, this is a new battle theme. Huh, so maybe this is final chapter then. It's better than the normal battle theme, I'll give you that. The normal battle theme's kind of like whatever in this game, but this is cool. And to be fair, I need to do some of these glitch fights anyway, just to kind of let Emma catch up in levels. No, it's in the garden, but there wasn't one out there when we checked. I was hoping you just kind of give me that one. Alright, fine. Let's try and find another glitch thing in the garden. Oh, glitch portal. Somewhere in the garden. Reveal yourself, oh glitch portal. Are we sure, game? A glitch in the advanced course garden? This is the advanced course garden. I'll do one more lap. Not that I think it's going to show up, but... there's a chance, considering some of the typos in this game, that they meant a different garden, so I will check the other two gardens and see if there's anything pops up there. Because I'm not seeing anything in the advanced course garden, that's for sure. Now, I'm going to go check the arts course garden, just in case. Do this one as well while I'm at it. Okay, it's an interesting setup. Oh, both of these two are targeting Girly Pop. Okay. So I'll just wait and get and helm split them then. Oh, she got broke. Damn, it was too strong. Try it again then. The only thing that's sort of holding Emma back is that there's a skill she needs to learn that if she can learn, I can finally get the upgrades through it and past it to upgrade all her other shit. She's got a bunch of upgrade points I just can't use because there's literally a skill she doesn't have yet blocking the path. Literally, I need her to unlock shallow migration so I can buy the upgrade for it and then start upgrading the rest of this shit. A whole bunch of her skills I just can't upgrade. But I have seen whilst we're doing this, I haven't watched the trailer, I just saw it pop up so I know it's coming. The Trails in the Sky, she got fucking broken again, damn. The Trails in the Sky second chapter's got like its gameplay reveal and it's like, fuck, wow, yeah, they really pump these games out quick, huh? I imagine for at least like this Sky Trilogy remakes, all of them will play pretty identically. Like, if you like, I imagine the Sky 2 remake and eventually presumably Sky 3 remake will play the same as like how Sky 1 remake plays. Maybe with just some extra quality of life here and there, depending. And reminder again, just because I'm enjoying Sky first does not for a fucking second mean I'm going to dive headfirst into the second game when it comes out. There are other shit I want to play this year. I will probably do like a Trails game a year, if we're lucky. There's way too much else I want to play this year. Heck, now we're in February, there's way too much else I want to play this month. Fucking Rune Factory is on the 13th. Fucking RE9 and Basiria are on the 27th. We have all three Hoyoverse like main games that I play updating this month, and I'm ready. Marketplace stage winning. Yeah, I really want to watch Iron Lung. Iron Lung is a super fun, quirky, like half an hour like mini game. not mini games like a side thing, but like it is like really you're done in like half an hour. Like it is a fascinating little game, and the fact that, you know, David Shalinsky and Markiplier kind of shared that passion, David Shalinsky being the original creator of it, and made, you know, this full feature-length film that is popping off. Hey, she finally got it, and people are loving it. I'm just like, I'm so happy. Maybe one day I'll show. It's one of those things. If I ever covered or like showed off the Iron Lung game, yeah, I would have to play something else that day because it genuinely is like super short. Well, you know, I'm a bit. The joke I always tell my friends is that I'm a movie idiot in the sense of I know my basics, but I really don't keep up with anything. So I'm kind of judging what I want to get because I'm not going to be able to hang out with Emma again because of another thing I'm not the biggest fan of in this game. You can't max out social links if you're not dating the girls. It just doesn't let you max them out. But I'm already dating Thingy. I'm already dating her, Kura. So and you know, because I don't cheat, it means I'm like cucked out of getting it. Let's see, I've only watched Fairs. You know, do you want like the only movies I've watched recently, and it was because of the reviews, like while I've been working on those reviews of the FNAF ones, I watched both the FNAF films. And they're like the only films I've watched in like fucking ages. I don't know, I wouldn't be able to get Luminous Flash. I'm kind of like looking through. I could just take the raw attack upgrade. And then that. Yeah, I'll do that. As to be fair, the first FNAF film I thought was fine. It has pacing issues, and by that I mean the main villain only has 3 scenes full stop too early on, and then the twist reveal that he's the main villain at the opposite end of the fucking film, which is just like, what? Come on. You know? Like, that should have been a smidge earlier. Whilst the second film I was a lot more mixed on. I think the second film has good moments, but the film at large has big fucking problems. Which is funny, because I'm more mixed on the second FNAF film. I was also more mixed on the second FNAF game. Like, it's funny how history repeats itself. It's a shame, because I like Joker 1. It's a shame that, like, Joker 2 just is, like, nothing like the first, and I don't mean that in any kind of good sense. It is a weird-ass fucking... yeah, of a film. But then speaking of like things like Detective Comics, you know, things in our dear DC universe, the only like DC universe thing I really keep up with is Hush nowadays. Just because I think Hush is fascinating. They did him dirty a little while, like a couple decades, like I say a couple decades ago. It feels like it's a couple decades ago, but it's like 2011. But they did him kind of dirty for a while, but once they started giving him good story arcs, it's like, oh man, they realized like Hush has got fucking potential. To review your brother is not a good thing, sure. And if anyone's watching this has ever been even remotely curious about what a genuinely great villain in like a DC comic can be in like the modern-ish era, as in like not a villain that was invented in the 20th century, one that actually came in from the 2000s era. There's 3 comic series you could read. Read Hush, read Hearts of Hush, and then read House of Hush. And then you get it. You get it. You're like, oh fuck no, Hush rules. Like, Hush is a great fucking villain. But that's like the only DC thing I keep on top of, and I don't know if they'll ever do anything with Hush, because I think Hush... If it was like vanilla Hush, as in like Hush from just the first comic, it'll be fine. But if they wanted to like adapt Heart of Hush properly, I think that would struggle, because it's unironically too gory and too dark. I think no studio, at least in Hollywood, would want to touch it, because they'd be like, no, this would only appeal to like a very precise group of people. And they did Heart of Hush, they felt obligated to do House of Hush. Yeah. And for those who have no idea what I'm talking about, Hush is the man who has his entire head wrapped in bandages in a trench coat with a black military like equipment underneath him that has a H written on it, because of course he does, it's a DC villain. And the whole thing with Hush is he's a reflective mirror of Batman, but not Batman specifically, Bruce Wayne. Make it 3D animate. Because both of them are extremely rich people who lost their parents and inherited their wealth. The difference is that Elliot hated his parents because his father was extremely abusive, and his mother excessively leaned on him and manipulated him as a child all the time. And so Elliot cut the brakes of his father's car to try and set up his own death, with the idea being that he'd kill both his parents. It didn't work though, because Bruce Wayne's father at the time, back when he was still alive, was a surgeon and saved Elliot's mother's life. And he has a hatred for Bruce Wayne because that stopped him from inheriting all those billions, and it forced him to put up with his extremely emotionally abusive mother for another 2 decades before she eventually died of cancer. But then you find out in Heart of Hush, she was riddled with cancer, yes, but she was still trying to fuck him over, and so eventually he put a pole and just ended it there. And then seemed like it was just the cancer who got it, who then got sympathy from Bruce Wayne, because at the time, Bruce just thought Elliot was a friend. And it was only from there that eventually Elliot decided, no, Bruce Wayne needed to go, because Bruce Wayne was a reflection of everything that was wrong with the world in his mind. And one of the things that, and what makes Heart of Hush so interesting, and why it's called the Heart of Hush, is that what he does in that is he kidnaps Catwoman and surgically removes her heart, and then puts a bunch of iron pumps attached to all of her organs to hold her in a form of stasis, and then puts her heart in a freezer in a different place. Lures Batman there to try and get the heart back to save Catwoman, and instead poisons him and knocks him out, and then undoes the bandages to find out that he plastic surgery'd his own fucking face to make him look identical to Bruce Wayne, so that whilst Batman / Bruce Wayne was trapped in this confinement staring at Catwoman's frozen heart, he would go destroy Bruce Wayne's legacy. And you're starting to understand why I think Hush is fucking sick. Like, I fucking love Hush. Like, I wish they would do, like, Heart of Hush or do something with Hush, but it's like, that's why I mean, it's like, I don't know if that would always be too graphic or too dark for them to, like, do anything, like, at least in Hollywood. Maybe, like, an animation that you said. And of course, the reason why he does plastic surgery to himself, or, does surgery to extract the heart, is to directly take a philosophical punch at Bruce Wayne for his father being a surgeon and saving his mother's life, which doomed him to another 2 decades of abuse. everything ties back. Like, the first time you meet Hush in the original comic, he snaps the Batman's grapple, which makes Batman fall down into the same crime alley his parents were killed. Like, everything is psychological with him. And the thing that annoys me, and I am going to bring up the Arkham video games when I bring this up. The only thing that sucks is the person who wrote all of those infamous Hush comics was the writer of Arkham Asylum and Arkham City. But he was let go before Arkham Knight released. And the reason why I bring this up is there's a side quest in Arkham City that is heavily setting up Hush to be the main villain of the next game. And then you go to Arkham Knight, and that writer was let go. And the Hush storyline is done away in a 5-minute side quest instead. And he is completely lost of all agency. And I was just like, come on, we were right there! It was like, if he wrote Arkham Knight, we would have got a fucking Hush. If we could have got a Hush game, oh, Arkham Knight would have been so much better. The biggest problem I have with Arkham Knight is its fucking writing, and we nearly had it. It could have been so much better. There it is, I didn't think it wasn't much, it happened twice. What's funny as well is that when Hush was first introduced, it was before they resurrected Jason Todd as Red Hood. You know, the second Robin. It was before they did that storyline. So during that time, Jason Todd was still just dead. And so the first time they meet, Hush instead surgically makes himself look like Jason Todd and pretends to be Jason Todd and blaming Batman for all his failures and making him that way. Which is actually what inspired the writers of the Red Hood story arc to make that way. To basically say, well, what if Red Hood actually did exist and actually did hate Batman? Which is even funnier because Arkham Knight also just redoes Red Hood's story but worse. And it's like, fucking, come on. Like, if they just let the comic writer do Arkham Knight like he did Asylum and City, we would have been... Arkham Knight would have been the perfect fucking finale. And instead what we got was a kind of stumbling block of a finale. I don't hate Arkham Knight, but I don't love it either. I felt it was a huge step down from City. And once you find out, it's like, man, yeah, it's because fucking Warner Brothers being Warner Brothers just got rid of all the original, like, core writers and replaced them with a bunch of internal staff. It's like, oh yeah, now it tracks. Now we see why it's so, like, eh. Runs his father. No chance to his side of the story. That all being said, there was a comic that started, like a comic chain that started late-ish last year, and I'm waiting for it all to finish before I read it, and it's just called Hush 2. And, like, I am kind of curious about that, but I'm gonna wait. Also, I'm gonna wait until it's all out, and then maybe just, like, read it all online. I still have my Heart of Hush comic. I have the original, and I have Heart of Hush. And House of Hush is when I started reading them online, so I don't actually have House of Hush. And House of Hush has pacing problems, but I still like House of Hush a lot as well. The only problem with House of Hush is that the aforementioned house is only relevant at the very beginning of the comic strip and the very end of it. Everything in between is kind of Hush just continuing to pretend to be Bruce Wayne, trying to get favors, and eventually a different villain who's also kind of scary gets back at him and fucks him over. And it's kind of like, it's not as interesting, but the other villain and the dynamic they have with that other villain is what makes the story kind of fun. It's just, it's got pacing issues, because the other villain in it is Jane Doe, and her whole thing is that she's skinless. She's nothing but walking, like, a muscle woman, basically, and she kills people and then wears their skins as suits and pretends to be that person. And Jane Doe finds Hush, not realizing it's Hush, thinking it's Bruce Wayne, skins the plastic surgery, realizes it's plastic surgery and this isn't Bruce Wayne, and then leaves Hush without a face. And then Hush just puts, you know, because he always has the bandages covering his face anyway, just puts them back on. But now you know that underneath the bandages, it's just muscle. It's not a, like, actual skin. and his House of Hush is his place of peace, because anytime he ends up in Arkham Asylum at the end of it, which was going to then lead into, you know, the actual Arkham Asylum game, etc., etc., and go from there. But when he ends up in Arkham Asylum, no one disturbs him because they're all terrified of him. So it becomes his House of Hush because he has silence in there. Also, we still haven't found this glitch in the Advanced Course Garden, so I'm not thinking it's there. This is the system. That said, I am curious if the new Absolute series are going to do anything with Hush. Because for those who don't know about the Absolute arc, which is currently ongoing, the whole thing with Absolute is that it means it's the most purest form of any individual character that then manifests into their form. So Joker doesn't just act like a monster, he now quite literally is a monster. He's this 20-foot tall, like, absolute freak show of a creature. Killer Croc isn't just a muscle guy with a crocodile features. He's straight up a freakish alligator with, like, blood red eyes, things like that. Like, the whole thing with Absolute is that it takes every character to that absolute purest form. And I'm curious if they ever bring up Hush in that, how they would handle him. Like, how would you make the purest form of Hush? Other than actually making him mute, maybe. So the thing is, like, if you ever like get interested, and you can find the comics online, the biggest thing you gotta know is the original Hush comic strip. When they introduce his backstory, understand that they don't keep it exactly the same. Because his original backstory, when they first introduced Hush, is just that he was also a billionaire like Bruce Wayne, who hated and eventually killed his parents. All the stuff about his parents being abusive and the torment involving Bruce Wayne's father and everything like that, that was introduced in Heart of Hush. Heart of Hush is when they took a step back and went, no, we've got something interesting here, let's, you know, do it right. Let's go back through it and like build the layers. So like, you have to kind of go into the original Hush understanding that like Hush doesn't get as complex as he does later until those later ones. And what I liked as well, in Arkham City, Hush was voiced by Kevin Conroy as well. You know, the voice actor of Batman. So having Hush be voiced by the same actor as Batman just kind of added a nice little extra layer to it. If I ever cover the Arkham games, I'll tell you guys right now, I will cover Asylum and City, but I would probably never cover Night, just because I've never been too happy with Night's story. And the fact that after it came out, finding out that like, yeah, no, it's because Warner Brothers literally fired all of the writers and then just put their own internal staff in charge of the writing and assumed it would be fine. It's like, yeah, okay, now that tracks where there's writing issues. Also, I need to be careful. I keep on setting up Emma as counter stance. Look how much HP she's got now. But yeah, if it wasn't obvious, especially with all the internet troubles I've had over like the past 2 weeks, I've been distracting myself a lot, and rereading some of my old favorite comics has been one of them, which is why I've got like, I said, I've got like DC, things like that back on the mind. So when you brought it up, I was just like, I've got an opportunity. And then what I liked as well, is the fact that he is a newer. Well, I say that he was mid-2000s, so he's still like 20 odd years, but he's newer in the sense of he's not like the old guard like 1960s. You know, Hush didn't exist back during fucking the 60s or 70s or 80s era. You know, he was very much a modern-ish character. The only other thing is that in the Arkham series, and I get they had to do that, is the Arkham series doesn't treat Heart of Hush as canon in the Arkham series' timeline, so they kind of do their own like hybrid version of Heart of Hush. But because they do their hybrid version, they changed Hush slightly to make it that he wasn't aware that Bruce Wayne was Batman. Whilst in the comics, he was always aware that Bruce Wayne was Batman, because that's why he targets Batman. So they kind of have to they have to rework some elements in the Arkham games to kind of make it work. Oh, fighting that enemy brought up the gate. Interesting. Okay, so there's... Fighting enemies can block you off of treasures as well. Okay, so yeah, no, so no typo then. There really is just a glitch in the Advanced Course Garden somewhere that is not showing up. I'll do one last check, and then I'm just gonna, like... Oh, I can do this while it's here. It's also why, I've done my, third FNAF review. Like, I've done the 3D games, even though I said I was gonna give it a break. Because I've had no internet, I've just had a lot more spare time, so I just got it done. Oh, and also, because with Hush, whilst I'm on the topic, he's one of those kind of pricks where he quotes, like, I can't remember what author it is, but he quotes, like, a famous author's, like, infamous quotes, like, all the time, and that also ties into his backstory, because his mother would quote them all the time that justifies her treatment of him. And so he started saying it back to her when he eventually decided to kill her. And after that, it just became a habit that he just quotes this one fucking... So you just, at random points, you just go, the enemy of Matt, and you're just like, shut the fuck up, hush. You know, I don't need to keep on fighting these enemies. I just want their game to come up saying you've done the objective. Because I've already been here for nearly an hour, and I've just been running around trying to figure this out. I'm trying to be like, is there anything I can do to maybe trigger it? Is it in the fucking machine? I mean, I've got max stars, it's not the end of the world, so if we can't get it, I'll just take the bullet and leave, but it's just like, where the fuck is it? Game? Okay, I'm just gonna assume it's not here, because I don't know what I'm missing to make it appear. I'm not gonna spend all day looking. Oh, Oracle, I've maxed out your social link. I know I should, but no, I gotta max out Tiger, so I don't have to worry about an Energy Plus. Come, you flamboyant fuckwit, let's go. You know, that vest is pretty stylish. Got a nice design. Is it a favorite of yours? Yeah, it's from Caligula 2. Have you played it? Good. It's important to like what you wear. Yes, this is inspired by a samu, a kind of traditional Japanese attire. It's comfortable and flexible, perfect for focusing on my art and relaxing. More importantly, I look good in it, don't I? It's the perfect outfit. Dude, you look like a fucking idiot. Right? But hey, the vest suits you too. I've been eyeing it for a while. The stitching and hem design are charming. Now we're in Namahoshi. If you're heading somewhere, I'll tag along. Are you for quality? Okay, I'm not sure about that. He wants to go to the arcade. Could this be? I want it, but is it even attainable? I'm at a loss. So just to wrap up my topic, the only thing that's probably stopping me from covering Arkham Asylum and Arkham City, I don't know if they ever fixed it, I'd have to look into it, but when they remastered those games on PS4, they bafflingly made them run at 45 frames per second. Because they couldn't hit 60, but they felt like 30 was too low, so they locked them to 45 frames per second, and I'm just like, what are we doing here? So I don't know if that ever got like patched, or if it's got like a PS4 Pro / PS5 support version or what, but that was just always something that was just like, what the fuck is going on? So I'm like, I'm good. How? Yeah, you tell me. I don't fucking know. It's also interesting that they've never ported Arkham Origins, which was the prequel game that Warner Brothers developed internally instead of letting, you know, like the comic team did it. Which also had problems, but it was still an interesting game. Because the main trilogy is Asylum City and Night, but whilst the main team of Rocksteady was working on Night, Warner Brothers' internal teams made another game and made Origins, which was a very, very late PS3 360 title. Like, we're talking, like, it was like 2013. Like, it was like super late. Oh, you finally shown up. Hmm? Are you any good at crane games? But I have no idea if that ever got like a PS5 or PS4 Pro like patch to make it so you can run at 60 frames. But when I found out it was like 45 frames, I was like, you know, I'll pass. I'm good. That feels weird. It looked weird when I watched footage of it. Like, it's hard to like put into words. It's like, it doesn't look smooth like 60, but it doesn't look jank. Like, not that 30's jank. 30 you can adjust to. It just looks weird. You know, like, it's like your eyes is just like, this isn't a frame rate I'm used to. Like, look at 30, which is a weird high specific frame rate. Yeah, I get that. Like, it's somewhere in between. Because, you know, it's 15 higher than 30, but 15 lower than 60. I get it. Like, it's somewhere in between if you couldn't hit 60. But at that point, it's just like, just make it 30. If you judge how good you are, try to grab that plushie. You really want this one? This one! The closest one! I figured it'd be easy to manage, that's all. I'll cover the cost. Well, will you do it? Will you do it? Come on! Alright. Reel in and show me what you've got. Is it going to be Tiger again? Yep. Oh no, it's Sota. Got a sec? Yeah, what's up? Don't worry, none important. Don't wait to chat with you. So fucking go to bed, Sota. Let's sip my drink while I got the chance. The other thing with Arkham Knight I wasn't the biggest fan of was that that game unironically has like a fuck ton of DLCs. Like an astronomical amount of DLCs, and then they've all got bits of story content, so they're important, and it's just like, fucking Christ. Is that Arca and Eri from Mervelix? It's like they're fighting. Just answer already. It's not for me to decide. Why don't you ask our manager or the company president? That'll take too long. That's why I told you myself. I'll take any work you don't want. Let me have it. That's what's best for Mervalex. It won't cost you anything. Think about it. Everything okay? Oh! Oh, are you watching? You made quite a scene. Were you fighting? No, we're not fighting. Eri was just being selfish, which isn't like her. She's usually more professional, the type to take pride in her image as an idol. But today she's acting different. What happened? I was invited to appear on a radio show, and she said she wants to go on instead. She said she's better at speaking and be better promotion for the group. I told her I don't mind, but I don't have the right to decide on my own. Obviously. Was she always the type to try and take work from you? This is the first time. She usually puts the group before her own personal gain. But it's good that she's taking more initiative. Is it? If you say so, I guess. Anyway, how'd it go at the bureau? You met with Kageki yesterday, right? Well, we'll talk about it when everyone's together. It's kind of complicated. Okay. See you after classes. Oh shit, Yuri, you're actually like in... Yuri's in a cutscene. Huh? That's odd. What's wrong, Yuri? I'm not sure. Maybe nothing. Someone had made an appointment to talk with the SSS, but it was cancelled. They said the issue has been resolved. Isn't that a good thing? The thing is, this isn't the first time. Recently, several such appointments have been made only to be cancelled. They were all requests for help finding their missing friends. If the appointments were cancelled, does that mean their friends were found? Most likely, which is a good thing, like Tiger said. I just thought it was strange that the same thing has happened multiple times. Sorry if I alarmed you. That is strange. Doesn't seem to be a prank on the SSS either. I mean, the appointments were cancelled. It wouldn't be much of a prank. Speaking of missing students, what's going on with Fumiya? Sorry, I was just wondering. Don't apologize, we want to know too. The student that took him is named V. He's the leader of the revolution. If no one's heard from Fumiya, maybe the revolution still has him under protection? Protection? More like confinement. They probably hid him. They must have him locked up somewhere. Locked up? The revolution can't disappear students, even if they're a crime syndicate. Can they? Of course not! And the revolution isn't a crime syndicate! They just dabble in some light, unauthorized access. Soda. You're right, that doesn't sound like much of a crime syndicate. There must be some reason they'd kidnap an unconscious Fumiya. I agree with Sota. If he's unconscious, there's no reason to hide him. There must be another reason. Another reason? Bureau may want him quiet. I see. The revolution aren't the only ones that'd be screwed if Fumiya spilled the beans. If he has dirt on the Bureau, it would be in their interest to keep him quiet. They wouldn't. You think they detained Fumiya to keep him from going public with something? It's a possibility. I don't have proof, but it's clear the Bureau is hiding something. They knew about the glitches before they publicly acknowledged them, after all. Well, that's true, but still. Then maybe the leader of the revolution kidnapped Fumiya to protect him. That's something you should ask him yourself, Suta. Ah, me? You're a member of the revolution, so you can get in touch with this V guy, right? I am a member, but it's not like we hold meetings offline or anything. I can send a message to management, but it doesn't mean they'll meet with us. Please! Please try! You're our only hope! Okay, but don't get your hopes too high. quest, a glitch in Gened Course Garden, and the Gened Course Garden. Is there actually going to be a glitch in that garden this time, or you're going to waste my fucking time again? Four o'clock. Okay, let's go. Oh, so everything's in the Gened Garden, or supposed to be. Oh, hey, there's that. Okay, so we can do this. Actually, no, this guy's on his own. I'll just go damage. Level 47. Brother? Brother? Answer your phone. Answer your phone. Thank you. They're all targeting Arika. God, these bunny guys are so fucking bulky. I am curious how this game's going to work for its post-game for, you know, getting the platinum. Because the platinum's very much in range. It's very doable. It's just, like, max out all the social links. That's all I've got is max out the social links and get 80% of the skill tree, which you get skills by doing stuff in the social links, so that will come, naturally. But I'm curious, like how it will work in New Game Plus, like, they're working on the relationships. Because you can only really max out about 3 per playthrough, so I don't know if I'm gonna have to do like a third, like go into a third playthrough and start up to get it or what. Ow. I do think it's a little bullshit that if you set up a parry stance, you can still be broken out of it. It's like, well, what's the fucking point of the parry stance then? Just let me, just let me get my parry. Of course you put your guard up just as I go to, just to waste more time. Nice. Oh, there's a lot of fucking enemies in here, I just realized. Oh, there's another bunny guy. Jeez, they really have out for Arika today, huh? It's like, she's the medic, get her! I will say, as much as I do prefer this battle theme over the original battle theme, I think neither of the normal battle themes in this game are particularly fantastic. I think they're all just kind of whatever, you know, they're just kind of okay. Like, this doesn't feel like a battle theme, this feels like an atmospheric track. You know, when you're exploring a mysterious location, not a fighting all the enemies. Of course. Oh no, you're targeting... Okay, I see. You're targeting Girly Pop. No, we will... Helm split. God damn! Fuck the other enemies. This is why you get the good parry stance up. You just fucking... You start winning. I also, whilst we're doing this and talking about stuff, I've kind of been starting that since December, but I want to do more scripted videos. It's something that's, it's always fun to do, and I just kept on getting way too busy and kind of, lost in myself instead of doing it, so it just kept on not happening. But there are other videos I want to make. I mean, there's a whole series of videos I could easily make, and that is, at some point, reviewing every Tomb Raider game. Especially now Legacy of Atlantis and Catalyst are coming. It's just, you know, doing it. There's also a few other things, like, it doesn't mean I'm going to, but it's like, I would love to maybe do, like, a video actually, like, sitting down and talking about, say, Library Ruiner. I did, like, a brief live stream of it when it came out on console a couple years back. And it's like, no, Library of Ruin is a fascinating game. It's super fucking hard, but it's fascinating. It's like, I'd love to maybe talk about that. But that video, could very easily be a multi-parter, because there's no way I'd be able to get it all under an hour. There's a reason why, like, one of, like, the biggest and most well-known reviews of that game is, like, 4 hours long. Because, like, Library of Ruiner is a complicated fucking game with a lot of shit going on to talk about. Which then directly feeds into Limbus. Good thing I checked, I didn't realize we had 2 requests. I don't think we're going to get a hint for that other request though, because it's only the tiger one that gives you a hint for. Or like the ones that are tied to main characters. Also, I like these ones, like, if we found Emma's notebook, my goal, stay away from bossy people, stop being so anxious all the time, be a polite, well-mannered person. That's my little sister. I am kind of curious, like, how, because she is one of the characters you can date, Emma. I am kind of curious about how her, like, relationship with her, considering how shy she is, how that would even work. But no, she's just too little sister coded for me. So I was just like, even if I wasn't already with Arika and so wasn't gonna cheat, I probably would have still said no. But if I fucking knew that saying no was gonna, like, hard lock, cut off your social link, like, fine. Okay, it's not out in the field, so we'll check indoor all the locations quickly for this note. Nope, to the arts course. I think we already checked in here, but I'll just poke it around again. Yeah, okay, that's not promising. Alrighty, around time to quickly check all the fucking courtyards again. Every time I'm doing this, I'm only really looking in the minimap, because it has a unique icon if it's tied to the quest. And it'll be the same unique icon if it appears on a glitch spot, just so I know that one's not it, for example. I hope this isn't a trend with this chapter, that in every, like, each bit of it is going to be something that I just can't do because for whatever reason. I mean, there 110% was not a fucking glitch area in the advanced course for the last section. So I think Mena's tip is just for the other one. It's not going to give us for this one. Yeah, just somewhere 4 o'clock. But I think that's for the Tiger one, not for what we need. Aha! Oh, fucking I have to find a glitch portal tied to it. God damn you. At least it's over here. Also, don't make me go on a scavenger hunt twice. Just let me do the request. Oh, they're both targeting girly. I was like, that's a freebie. Alright, Tiger, you and me, buddy. We're gonna become besties this week. You transferred here, right? There is some drama to transferring schools that I find quite appealing. A transfer student disrupts the established harmony of a class. It's grounds for a great story, whether it be a new romance or shifting friendships. So, how's real life treating you? You busy getting daily love confessions of love? Daily love confessions of love. That's a sentence. And no, it's February now, and I haven't been kissed once this year. It's tragic, Tiger. It really is. What? Oh, there must be something interesting happening. You're fairly handsome and tall too. For a new kid, you're quite the catch. Wait, are you one of those people who are clueless to others' affection? Probably. Keep me posted on any updates. Might help with my screenplay. You want to get some ramen? Alright, let's go. What a great smell. The ramen here always gets my appetite going. Today I think I'll go on the extra pickled mustard greens. They're good here. What's up? Don't wait on me. Start eating. Me? Oh, I'm just waiting for this ramen to hit its peak flavor. The true essence of a ramen bowl emerges after it's cooled just slightly. Alright, I'll dig in then. Fuck you. Yeah, don't mind me. You can start eating. I'll start eating in about 5 minutes. What? That's when the ramen is at its peak flavor. Oh, we've invited him home. Alright, yeah, it's our rank 4. Every fucking character's rank 4 is that we bring them to our apartment. Quite the view, isn't it? I wanted to see it for myself for quite a while now. I mean, Ray, thanks for having me over. This is, for us finishing the music video. It's finally hitting me that it's over. Everyone took to the new script more quickly than I expected. I was bracing for more resistance, but it felt anticlimactic how it breezed past. You want any complaints? Well, I did get some dirty looks when I sprung the script change on them. But compared to the last fallout we had in the film club, this was nothing. I knew there'd be gripes, but that was expected. I admit it was a wild idea. They wanted a fresh, youthful music video, and I gave them a mobster story. You don't mind pushing buttons? I knew people will think I just want to be controversial, but my work is serious. I figured the wilder the content, the better the shot it would be. The better shot it has to be to hit, right? Choosing a set is in the prohibition era wasn't random either. Remember how we rounded up the band to brainstorm the new scenario? I sensed they were fed up with the band's image, the fresh-faced youth thing. They didn't realize it, but they felt they wanted to create something mature. So I thought the prohibition era gangster theme might suit them. Dressing a band of students in suits makes for an interesting contrast, right? Plus, there are so many masterpiece-level films set in that era. Referencing those stories and visuals as an homage might really get people talking. If they'd hated it, I was all set to scrap it and come up with something new. Luckily, the vocalist and bassist really liked it, and even won the others over the others. He was also a bit shocked how eagerly the band's producer took it to it. Perhaps he was also feeling the limits of the current brand. But you know, it's thanks to you that I was able to finish the script. You stepping in to clarify my explanation helped the band and producer understand. You got the band to open up about how they were really feeling. As I was able to write such a gamble of a script. I've got to say, making you my personal advisor was a stroke of genius. I guess we just did all that off screen. Although, why did you tag along? Frankly, I'm shocked you'd go to such lengths for me. I appreciate it, of course, but why go out of your way for me like that? Is there a reason? Can you tell me? I want you to be authentic. Right, so I guess I was kind of getting caught up in what others think. It's thanks to your advice I was able to create something so true to myself. But what do you mean you wanted me to be more authentic? Fucking brother! You mean because you couldn't do it yourself? Oh, huh? I knew you were once called a prodigy child actor, but you stopped acting. Is it because you've lost your reason for acting? I've seen all the films you've been in, and I was drawn to your performance. But you suddenly stopped acting. I heard lots of talk about it. You got fed up being a puppet for someone else, right? Do you regret it? I feared you'd err in some way. You were worried about making Megan the same mistakes you did. So that's why you helped me out, to keep me from losing track of my goals. Could it be that by saving me, you're also saving a past version of yourself? That would be great if it were true. I always thought it was my own ego driving me to shoot the films I wanted. But maybe my own actions might actually inspire someone else. That's not a bad thought. Yeah, not bad at all. Yeah, I'm not crying, idiot. The setting sun is just a bit too bright. Thanks, Ray. I'm glad I met you. So the Fox is rank 5 going to be? It feels like that was kind of conclusive. I swear to God, if he asks me out too and I can't max out his social link as well in this playthrough, I'm going to flip. Hey, Shion, what are you doing here? Oh, Tiger! And and more! I'm glad I ran into you. I need your help. Mitsuru won't leave me alone. Mitsuru? The guy in the film club? I thought you two were friends. He used to be fine, harmless even. He'd always go on and on about some obscure films. He was just a friend. That was fine, but ever since he's come back, he's overly friendly. Ah. He's a pain in the ass, to be honest. But the other girls seem to like it. They say he's really come out of his shell. His looks have improved, but still. Why did he change so drastically? There must be some reason. Oh, there you are, Shion! Oh, you just vanished on me! Oh, hey, Tiger the Tiger! Who are you calling Tiger? The rest of us have all met before, right? I'm Mitsuru Onoda. You can call me Mits. Nice to meet you. I'm Alt. Alt, I dig that handle. Good to meet you. I've got an idea. How about after school today we all pop out to catch a flick? There's a good one showing nearby, a classic 1960s film noir. No thanks, I'll pass. Oh, you're okay. You in, Alt? Sorry, but let's catch a movie next time. We've got stuff to do. Rare for you to turn out an invite, Tiger. I'll catch you next time then, bros. Okay, I kind of see what Shion's on about. I kind of get what she's talking about. That guy is exhausting. I could see that getting annoying. He's like a totally different person. That seems to be going around. First Eri, now Mitsuru. You mean major personality changes? It is odd that you mention it. Well, there's nothing to worry about now. No one's getting hurt or anything. Yes, it doesn't seem to be worth investigating at this point. Give it time. Oh, but Mitsuru is so annoying! If he really causes you problems, then come to us. I'll get him to leave you alone. Thank you. I'll be in touch. One thing I do appreciate with this is that a lot of the side characters that are, you know, tied to specific episodes continue to have little moments where we talk to them, like, afterwards. They're not just forgotten about. Oh, speaking of, excuse me, is Aruka here? Fiona, what's the matter? I didn't want to deal with Eri, so I came running to you. Can I let you in on something? You didn't want to deal with her? Did something happen? Nothing in particular, she's just a lot lately. It's good that she's taking initiative, but she can be exhausting. You getting into it with her too, weren't you, Aruka? Something about a job? Is that true, Aruka? I told her to talk to our manager. That's fine if it got her off your case. Oh, she's calling me again. If she's bugging you, then just ignore her. It's okay. I don't want it to become a thing, so I'll go see what she wants. Huh. Some characters from previous story arcs are now behaving weirdly. Gee, I wonder if it's something that's affecting them. Sounds like Ona's in a pinch. And right when she went back to her idol activities. I don't know her well, but is that the kind of person Eri is? Self-centered? Or maybe selfish? She didn't used to be. She was more of the passive type. So her personality has changed recently. Maybe she's showing her true self. Something wrong, Tiger? I don't know, but there's been similar talk in film club. You finally realized your selfishness? Hey, wait a second, not me! My actions are all perfectly fitting of my genius! Anyway, Soda, have you heard back from V yet? Nope, not a peep. Like I said, don't get your hopes up. Oh, what's the matter? Is something wrong? After school, come to the 4th division of the revolution. Why can't... I wish this game just let us fucking talk. We have a voice actor. Let him speak. Is that an invitation from V? Why would it be sent to Alt, not me? Whatever, doesn't matter. We can ask him in person. I guess. I wasn't expecting it to be so easy to get a meeting. Are you sure we can trust this V? You think it might be a trap? But he might know where Fumiya is, right? Right. Plus, Revolution definitely knows something about the glitches. So we've got to go to the meeting, even if it's a trap. Nothing to be done. This is the 4th division of the revolution. Is just this empty classroom? Is the leader of the revolution really in a place like this? I feel like being here would leave him exposed to the bureau. Alt? What the fuck? Who are you? Alt? Whoa! Where did he come from? Are you V? Of course not. Are you stupid? I am Maya. I am an AI created especially by the revolution. We want to talk to V. Where is he? I know what you want, but V isn't here. You tricked us. I didn't say you can't meet with him, but it's too soon for that. I can't introduce V to untrustworthy people. Untrustworthy? How do you know we're untrustworthy? I don't. So I'm giving you a chance to prove yourselves. A chance? You're all in the SSS, right? If you help me, you'll have proven yourself worthy of meeting with V. Wait a minute! Is Fumiya okay? And why did you take him? Anderson is under V's protection. If we'd left him with the Bureau, he'd be under arrest right now. That is why V rescued him. Aren't you Revolution people the ones behind the glitch incident? I have no intention of answering that. If you want to know, ask V. What's this problem you have? If we help you with it, then we can meet V, right? Yes, you have my word. I want to talk to you about the missing persons. Missing persons? Multiple students have gone missing across campus. I want you to find out why. If you help me, I'll tell you where V is and anything else you want to know. If a meeting with V is what you're after, prove you can be of use. Oh, and be quick about it. There's not much time left. It's gone. What was that thing anyway? Doesn't listen to anything we say. Missing persons, huh? I haven't heard any rumors. And why would the Revolution be interested? And the slightest. Maybe they're toying with us. Still, we have no choice but to investigate. Agreed. Let's see what we can dig up. Oh, we got to do our run around first. Before we start this, I am going to take a quick bathroom break. So, BRB, gang. I think it buffered for a second just as I went to walk away. Oh, BRB. I'm back. What we actually got to do, sorry? Quest court in the guild building courtyard and put up an ad. And where's this? 10 o'clock. You do that. These two can focus on just breaking. And then everyone else can just jump this guy. Fucking get him. Serene Blade Termina. Oh, that sounds cool. Heavy damage to all enemies, pierces shields, counters all enemies if hit while casting. And if it's leveled up, you get an attack buff as well. Damn. I think that's probably going to be, presumably, her ultimate then. Alright, that was super quick, we're done. Holy shit. So, assuming my drink while I've got a sec. Oh, I should actually be using the powers of blah blah blahs. When we get into the actual dungeon, I will. And I'm still going to just dump them all on Emma to make up for her level difference. Alright, Tiger. Is this going to be enough to max you out? You're a Capricorn, right? No, I'm a Taurus. I mean, my character's a Capricorn. Your birthday's around January 6th, right? Ooh. Am I correct? Yeah, it's a terrible date to be around, isn't it? Right, so you are a Capricorn. That's not half bad. I'm a Cancer, but I've heard that Cancer and Capricorn are polar opposites. Being polar opposites isn't necessarily a bad thing, you know. It means you each have what the other lacks, so you can have each other's backs. It's a good description of us, isn't it? Sure, dude. Well, I don't truly believe in horoscopes, but I do think we're opposites. I stumbled upon those articles by chance. I'm not trying to say anything. I'll tag along if you're planning to stop by somewhere. I'm not really into horoscopes either, but I'm passively aware of them enough that if someone wants to talk to me about it, like if someone like is super into it and wants to talk to me about it, they can feel comfortable doing so because I know enough to be like, yeah, I'm Taurus, like, you know, you know. I don't like, I wouldn't want people to feel like they're left out. Like, I always try and keep my finger on the buzzer of, like, as many things as I can to at least a passive level. So if someone excitedly wants to talk to me about it, like, if it's someone's, like, hyper-fixation, I at least know enough to kind of go along. So what do you think of my signature cola mix? Possible, it can't be that bad. I made it with cola, tea, corn soup, and oh, Jesus Christ. We've only included the finest ingredients. It has to be delicious. Anyway, have you decided? At this rate, I'll be singing 3 times in a row. Being nervous around me is normal, but I'm magnanimous. Sing whatever you want. Really? Well, brace yourself for my signature tune. And it's going to be his version of his boss theme. Oh, my man can sing. Tiger's singing. I still think, like, the most standout, like, song in this game was that second boss theme, that chapter 2 boss theme, where it was just, like, that almost, like, underground Japanese rap song, it felt like. With, like, a weird, like, mafia code to it. You're amazing at this. Right? Really into this song, actually. Guitar isn't exactly my style, but the melody and lyrics get to me. It's a solid track. You should give singing a shot next time. Alright, have you picked the next track yet? Don't worry, you're so enchanted by my singing that you still haven't decided. Yeah, I'm going to sing I Don't Feel Like Dancing. What? Seriously, you're hopeless. Alright, we'll sing the song I choose. Got it? Actually, let me just use them now before I forget. Oh, I'm gonna buff Emma so much, she's just gonna one-shot the final boss. You watch. And she desperately actually needs a defense so this works out. Alright, halfway. Ish. What's wrong? You all seem troubled. If you need anything, you can talk to me. This is Student Support Services. Hey, Yuri, have you heard anything about students going missing? Someone asked us to look into missing persons, but none of us know anything. We haven't heard of any students disappearing. We're at a loss. If you know anything, please share with us. I haven't heard anything either. I see. There have been cancelled appointments made by students looking for friends. I remember you mentioned that before. So the people who were missing must have come back, right? That's probably why the appointments were cancelled, yes. Can you show us one of the cancelled appointments? I'm sorry, but I can't do that. I can share info to solve a problem, but I can't reveal information on solved issues. That makes sense, sorry. Why do you want to see one? A long time ago, I read a book about missing persons, so I was curious, sorry. You were curious? But what about? Well, the people didn't just go missing, they came right back. But the people who went missing came back as different people. She read fucking Body Snatchers! Like their personalities changed? Could that be what's going on? The problem isn't the disappearance, it's that they are different when they return. Sorry, Yui, but can you show us a cancelled appointment after all? Even if it's just the name of a missing person. I want to look into whether or not that person has changed since they returned. I guess I can't turn a request from my little brother. Here are the names and classes of the students that were missing. Thank you very much. I like how I didn't say anything, but Yuri's like, well, I can't turn something down from him. Let's go see if the kids have changed at all. We should split up and ask people around who know them. Sorry, Sota, no need for that. What? Why? Because I already know one of the people on this list has completely changed. Mitsuru Onoda. The guy we met this morning? The one who was bugging Shion? That wasn't this morning, that was yesterday morning. Yep, he was a down-to-earth film buff, but now he's an obnoxious movie geek. But he's still super into movies. Yeah, if that didn't change, then he'd actually be a different person. But it's clear his personality has changed. In that case, we should keep an eye on him. There are some other names on the list I recognize. I'll look into them. Please do, Emma. Missing persons, huh? I hope this doesn't turn out to be something big. You know, for potentially the final chapter, it doesn't really feel like much is going on. It feels like another day in the office. So it was true. Mitsuru and Noda from the film club disappeared a few days back. Same goes for 2 first-year girls that were on the list. They were only missing for a day, but when they came back, they changed. The same as Eri. Iona said that Eri couldn't be reached for a few days before she changed. It seems like a bigger deal than I was hoping. There could be more students with changed personalities that we don't know about. There've got to be some students that went missing that no one reported. But is it coincidence? Personalities may be changing, but no one's getting hurt. If anything, the people that disappear are more popular than before. Well, Shion in the film club was annoyed, and Aruka got into that argument with Eri. There's a myth about people that disappear and come back as different people. But Mitsuru and Eri are still the same people, right? Seems so. The demeanors have changed, but Mitsuru still knows movies. Tiger says a film buff that, with knowledge that obscure, couldn't be impersonated. Then is there even anything for us to worry about? The timing is suspicious. The timing? That's true. All the disappearances on the list happened within the last week or so. So then this is a new happening. I still haven't heard any rumors, so how would the revolution even know? I doubt they'd ask us to investigate if they didn't have a reason. I think it's safe to say the incident with Fumiya and the disappearances are linked. Do you think the glitches could have something to do with this? Alt, it's me. I've been watching Mitsuru myself, and there's been some movement. Come meet me at the advanced courses second-year classroom. Tiger? What's going on? Some of the people in the SSS's lists of missing persons are gathered with Mitsuru. They're about to start something big. Alt. I don't know what they're up to, but we can't ignore this. Let's go! Man, Tiger, you stick out like a sore thumb. Tiger! What took you guys so long? Where's Mitsuru? Inside that classroom. He's in there with 2 other people. It's this person and this person from the SSS's list. They're in different classes and years in Mitsuru. What could they talk about? And Mitsuru doesn't have many friends to begin with. This must have something to do with the disappearances. What should we do, Alt? There's no time for caution. I guess anyone is free to enter that classroom. They've got no right to complain if we barge in. Let's do it. Well, Dungeon 1, or Dungeon Visit 1. Glitch portal, what's one doing here? Are Mitsuru and the others inside? This must mean that their disappearances are linked to the glitch incident after all. Come this far, we've got to go after them, right? What are you doing? Let's get in there. Wait! What's wrong, Emma? If we don't hurry, we may lose them. But this is... Mitsuru? Mitsuru? Hey! Mitsuru! He's freezing! What the hell's going on? Whatever it is, he's weak. It's like he's been in a coma like this for days. But that's impossible. Then the Mitsuru walking around campus isn't the real Mitsuru. It's no good, Tiger. No good at all. And Alt, you're here as well. You're curious about us, but what you're doing is stalking. Mitsuru. No, not Mitsuru. Who are you people? You don't seem too surprised, so you must already know. Desires? You're Mitsuru Onada's desire, aren't you? Bingo! You're a clever one, Miss Idol. You're a desire? So a desire swaps places with Mitsuru and is walking around the real world? Desires have left glitches. How could that be possible? Aren't you digital beings that only exist within Johari's cross-reality? You want to know how we enter the real world? It's quite simple. You see, it's because my host, Mitsuru Onada, wished for it. He wished for you to enter the real world? That's right, Tiger. And desires always grant their hosts wishes. To be brighter, to be more fun to be around, to make friends with cute girls. These wishes are all wishes made by Mitsuru Onada. I have granted them. Well, newsflash, you're fucking shit at it. That's how I became him. You're more annoying, the girls don't nothing to do with you. My actions today have been out of self-preservation. What actions? If I left my host's weakened body in the real world, he'll eventually die, right? So I froze him and brought him here in the glitch for safekeeping. That means I'll be the only one of us in the real world, the real Mitsuru Onada. Easy there, Ults. We're not looking to fight you. Humans and desire should get along. After all, the real world will be full of us soon. What do you mean? Wait, what does that mean? Well... Ugh, hey, what are you doing? You've just become able to step into the real world. Don't get ahead of yourself. Still, this is... Oh, because we're not doing our dungeon run today. Wait, no, Mitsuru's desire. Damn it, I can't keep this all straight. What just happened? Did they just fight? Is the real Mitsuru okay? Mitsuru, hey, wake up! He's breathing, but he's weak. I don't think he'll wake up anytime soon. Just like Fumiya when he was possessed by a desire. Should we call an ambulance? We can, but what do we tell the school? The real problem is the security bureau. We can't predict how they'll react. They may not believe us. They may even accuse me of weakening Mitsuru. I don't know about that, but they would want to know our involvement. We may be too late as it is. Kevin, you've taken your, your shit off. Seems like you're in quite the jam. Kevin, what are you doing here? Come on now, I do an intel. I knew you'd all come here. Alright, Big Kev, lay it on me. Oh, look after Mitsuru. You guys get out of here. I ain't being compensated by the revolution. Maya asked you to investigate, yeah? I can offer you a hint. Eri Miname is the key to the missing persons case. Harry? Are they paying for that too? Look at you, all in the know. Fear not, I earn my pay. And with that, I'm out. You're on your way anyway. Okay, lunch is about to end as it is. You better take good care of Mitsuru. Alright, back to normal, I guess. Oh, hey, Tiger. Alright, Tiger. Your social link needs to unironically end here. Because I don't know how many more opportunities, if any, I'm gonna get. Like, there needs to not be a secret rank 6 like there is if you date a girl. I mean, Ray, huh? Is anyone else here yet? Perfect timing! Listen up, that music video we talked about, it's done. You helped me out a lot, so I wanted you to be the first to know. It's not officially out for me to show you, but you're going to be amazed. It seems the band members and staff are quite happy with it. It's done at last, huh? What's with the aloof response? Don't think you're out of the storm just yet, though. Your advice played a part in the music video's success. And, right, a producer I know has hooked me up with an offer to create an online mini-drama. The budget's peanuts, but I can make my own plan and write the script how I like. So here's the deal. I want you to join forces with me again. And not just for the mini-drama. I need your continued support going forward. I can't fully harness my genius without you. I need your cooperation. Are you in? This counts as a partnership? So no, we're not going to be able to max him out in time. Because I'm going to tell him he's on his fucking own. You'll be fine on your own. I see, so that's your decision. No, I understand why you'd think that. You're afraid that I might start relying too much on you, right? You're worried I'll become a burden to my talent. I'm going to craft a masterpiece with you, but I'll get past it. If you say I'll be okay on my own, I'll take your word for it. But if I ever find myself lost again, can I count on you? Okay, there's nothing less to worry about. Keep watching. I'm going to crank out masterpieces because you believed in me. So I'll be counting on you, Ray. Fuck's sakes. Yes, I'm not going to get that trophy. God damn it. So you just have to date everyone. You just have to be a fucking Right, the fuck are we doing? Items, data, and add in every garden. At least he was easier to turn down. Fucking Emma's broke my heart. Like, that Emma's hurt because she, like, really bleeds her whole heart out to you and then you have to just turn her down. I was just like, oh. Like, she explains, it's like, she wants you in her life, she genuinely really likes you, she wants it to go romantic, like, she feels like you give her so much strength, and then she looks at you, like, earnestly, like, wanting to hear your response, and I'm just like, this is fucking mean. I've been told as well, because I made a joke about it in like Persona 4, that's like, the Persona series has always had the problem of like, they kind of like half guilt trip you a little bit with some of the social links if you choose not to date people. Because it's clear they care about you and you're the one going, eh. But apparently in Persona 5 Royal, that new redhead girl, I don't know her name, apparently like, she's like one of the worst offenders. Like, she like thoroughly bleeds her heart out to you. And I was like, oh great, good to see that they still haven't learned. Speaking of, I genuinely kind of hope, but I genuinely think that Persona 6 will be like officially properly teased this year just because of the anniversary. It might not be coming out this year, fucking god knows when it will come out, but I think there will be a push, at least from Sega's part, if not, to have something. Even if it's just like a small tease or something, just to kind of say they know this does exist, this project is alive. The franchise is celebrating its 30th anniversary this year, and all we know about Persona 6 is that its theme color is going to be green. That's fucking it. And like, come on. So, did you ditch your afternoon classes to come here?
Yeah.
After what we just went through, going to classes like nothing happened is weirder. Taki, you're ditching class too? No, I just got here. You guys worried about the desires? Yeah. The desires were defeated, but there could be more impersonating their hosts. I can't concentrate on class knowing there may be desires in the same room. Odds are good they won't cause any disturbances in class. That's not the point, it's just... it gives me the creeps. I know how you feel, Sota. I can't bear being near Aries' desire. You mean Aerie Minabe, right? You're right, that Aerie walking around is most likely an impersonator desire. The desire that took down Mitsuru's desire had Aerie's voice. Then that means the real Aerie is... probably inside a glitch right now. Her life shouldn't be in any danger, but we've got to rescue her as soon as we can. But how are we supposed to do that? We can use our Libertador powers inside glitches. We're pretty helpless here. We can't just walk up to it and ask for a fight. Should we monitor Eri like we did Mitsuru? I don't think that's the play. She's an idol. She probably has means to counter unwanted attention. Yes, with a single comment on Johari, she could crush the SSS. But we've got to do something! Kevin took Mitsuru to the hospital and made it seem unrelated to the glitches. Considering how weak Mitsuru is, we've got to hire to save Eri. I know, but how? It's frustrating. We know of a desire, but can't do anything about it. We can save Eri, Aruka. Me? What do you mean? We can use the Libertador powers inside glitches, but we're really helpless here. Wait, that's it, glitches! Such an idiot. We don't need to fight the desire. All we need to do is find the glitch portal. We go inside, we can get Eri. I feel like we're kind of singling Aruka out a little bit here. Look how everyone else is standing versus where Aruka's sitting. Like, this poor girl, like, someone sit next to her. Like, this is kind of like, we're spotlighting her a bit. The portal to Eri's glitch should be in the place that's meaningful to her. I think I can find it. Eri's desire is fixated on her idol activities. Her glitch portal is probably somewhere related to Mervalex. Like the shopping mall with Minimes? Yeah, the stage is in that mall is a special place for us. Even if it's not there, I'll find it. Places that are important to her are also important to me. Alright, time to go into the most, like, blanket slate shopping mall ever made. There it is. A glitch portal, it's really here. Eri's desire doesn't know we're here, does it? No, I also need to take it somewhere far from here. Oh, look how she says it. She doesn't count it as a person. I don't think she can distract it for long, though. Now's our best chance to rescue the real Eri. Let's make this quick. Alright, let's see what this dungeon looks like. Oh, it's more in line with the original, the first dungeon of the game, okay. But just more corrupted. What's with you guys? Kosei Academy uniforms? Are you all desires too? What are you doing in Eri Minabe's glitch? Well, this is a surprise. I guess there really are humans that can enter other glitches. Well, whatever. We're here on orders from Eri. Orders to boot you all out of here. If you leave now, we'll let you go. No harm, no foul. Our orders from Eri? You mean the desires are helping each other? When we replace our host, we gain their knowledge. We can use smartphones to contact each other and, yeah, cooperate. If you want, we'll help you out too. The real Eri Minami and her desire both don't want you here. Can you just leave? We can't do that. That's what I thought. They must remove you by force. That's a shame. You're taking the group, so I'll let that slide. Alright, I want to see what Serene Blade Terminal looks like. Assuming she doesn't get broken. Oh, of course. Oh. She even does the cleaning blade down her arm and it does the extra slash as she does it. Okay, that's kind of cute. That's kind of sick. Is any enemy going to be targeting her? No, not really. I mean, it still hits all of them, so I'll just go for it anyway. Fucker. Oh, you fucker. Oh, I didn't realize he was about to fucking guard. Oh well. Uh-oh. This fight costs us a lot of time. Every must know we're here. We've got to find the real Eri ASAP and get her out of here. Let's go. Harry, please be okay. What the fuck am I looking at here? So I need to get to that platform there. Which means I need to, if I wanted to get straight to the to proceed, I need to go to that platform to start with. Because that platform gets me the loot and trouble. That platform gets me to loot, and that one gets me to loot. Okay. Oh, come on. God damn. We got rid of one of them at least. Ow.
Mina, お疲れ様。近くにごちそうをあげます。敵ゴール。
Thank you. So this path doesn't work. Okay. Okay, that doesn't fucking work. That was just one big fucking circle. Great. Hang on. Yeah, we can't do anything there because that's dead ends. Can't do anything really here because this dead ends after a minute. Okay. We need to get to that platform. We get to that platform, we're in business. Okay, I think we got it. We're just gonna be spamming Stringblade Termina for like the rest of the fucking playthrough. It does great damage, it has a parry stance. Why not, you know? And it can go through shield, so if one of the other ones are guarding when she sets it up, she's fine.
調子が。いける。次頼んだ。
任せて。乱れたリズム直してあげる。いい戦いだったわ。
Gotcha, finally.
敵検知。警戒態勢に入ります。ゴール。
Hopefully this is the enemy for the gate, otherwise we're in trouble. Oh, none of them are targeting. I need one of them to either group target or target Emma, and then I can just rip their head off. What, enemies don't you want to go ape shit? Don't you want to just like go crazy? No, I'll just do it anyway, because then she'll at least wrap them up if she doesn't get the parry.
体が変だわ。いけるわ。これで終わりです。レベルアップしました。
Nice. Okay, that puzzle was at least more of a puzzle. Most of this game's, like, quote-unquote puzzles have been very solvable at a glance. That one actually took me a fucking second, so it's something. Oh, I should actually spend these. Everything is awful. I have to do better. Hmm? Who's that?
静かにして。
Shh, it's Aries' voice. The one holding Mervelik's back. I have to change. I need to practice more. There's no other choice. Eventually someone will come looking for me. Till then I can keep going. Who are you?
私は
I came here to help you. Help me, I see. Then come look for me. No one's managed to find me yet.
アエリ先輩。
Airy. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, okay, I'm trying to see where this is going. Yeah, now we've got the color blocks to worry about as well. Fuck, okay. Okay, so that one will eventually get me to the red switch. That one just goes straight ahead to fight that enemy. That one goes that way, over to there. I can't see where that stops when the pillar's in the way. I think it stops on the edge of the platform. But we need both green and red press, and the green switch is there. Alright, we'll just fucking... let's just go in. All we can do is just dive into the madness and we'll fumble it as we go. Is Eri always this reserved? You would. You would make me just short. I always thought she was cool and would speak her mind. She's a hard worker. She may have been putting in a lot of effort to build that image of herself. Aha! One of you fuckers have made the criminal mistake of making it so Emma's gonna take the hit. Fucking get him.
Mina, お疲れ様。
Go this way first. Okay, so that's where we end. Okay, so this is our getting out of here path once we've solved the puzzle. Understood. Alright, only direction that goes up then.
Mina, お疲れ様。
Does this lead me? Oh, okay, at least it's a green machine, so this actually works out. You fool! God, that does kind of fucking insane damage, actually.
Mina, お疲れ様。
I'll run this just backwards because there's loot on the other side. Cheeky fucker, trying to make it so the enemy would also chase you as soon as you approach. And I think now we can go all the way back to the start and then take that path through and finish this up. Yes, okay, nice. All targeting me, eh? Alright, I see. Well, fuck you guys. Not enough to kill because it wasn't off the parry stance, but it was still good damage. Touch wood, I'll be able to finish him up then. Never fucking mind, what did I speak?
Level up.
Right, before we proceed, I got some of these to burn. Once again, I'm trying to turn Emma into an absolute fucking demon. Like, I'm trying to turn her into the literal stuff of nightmares. Eri! Eri, wake up! Eri! It's no use. Alright, Silver the Hedgehog. A desire. It'll be Eri's desire? Yep. I have devoured Eri Minami, her existence itself. If you don't defeat me, she'll never wake up. Say, Aruka Arisaka. Why exactly have you come? I was born from Eri Minami's wishes. She wanted me to replace her. She does not wish to return to the real world. Please do not interfere. Eri is always conflicted. She wanted others to care for her, as they do for Iona. She wanted to be adored by fans, as Minami is. She wanted to be beautiful as you are, for the world to know of her. But she is clumsy and lacks confidence. That's why I was born. I will realize her dreams in her stead, so please stay out of our way. If you don't, Eri and I will never forgive you. I'm going to save Eri, even if that's not what she wants. I can't let her die. Aruka? Shut up, shut up, shut up! Stay out of our way! You fool! Oh, suddenly you're on your own. Fuck, now what are you gonna do? Oh, this thing's bulky as shit though. The hell are you people? Why would you interfere with Aries' wishes? I know better than anyone how hard Aerie works. I have to let her know that. Shut up, just go away! Jesus Christ. Eri! Haruka. Eri! Why couldn't you leave us alone? I thought my dreams would come true if people love me. If it's not the real me. Alright, I think we're okay. We were buffering for a minute, sorry about that. I know how hard you practice your singing, your dancing, even if others don't. I'm always watching you. Haruka. Let's go. The glitch will collapse soon. Man, it's quiet in here. Haruka! Haruka, what happened to Eri? The danger has passed, but she hasn't woken up. The doctor says there's nothing physically wrong with her, but she's still weak. She's not out of the woods yet. Is it because she was possessed by a desire? Maybe I was wrong. Maybe Eri would have been happy if her dream came true. Eri is happy. Which is it? Have you ever felt this way, Haruka? That you want your dreams to come true, even if they aren't yourself? There are plenty of things about myself I don't like, I wish I'd change. But I think if I weren't myself, I'd regret it later on. I'm sure Eri will understand someday. That's what you wanted to say, isn't it, Alt? Yeah, because I can't speak for my fucking self. Even the great Haruka has those kind of thoughts. I thought you were a confident, ethereal beauty. You actually had desire to. Sota, don't. You're the worst. What did I do? I was just worried about you is all. If we left Ari alone in the glitch, she may have died. I think you made the right decision. I hope so. The problem now is the other desires that have replaced their hosts. Plus, they can communicate and cooperate. They're going to multiply. If more desires find their way into reality, eventually it'll all be desires. What was that? The fuck was... Alt? Are you okay? I understand why you'd be shaken. What should we do? There's so many desires. Can we really stop by ourselves? It's you, Maya. Where are we? Are we inside a glitch? I've kept you waiting long enough. Those looks tell me you've gotten to the bottom of the disappearances, so now you understand the peril your reality is in. Did the revolution already know what the Desire's goal was? And if I said we did, tell us how we can stop them. Ask V yourselves. We can meet him? Yeah, you've earned the right. So keep quiet till then, and don't provoke the desires any further. Huh? We don't know exactly how many students have been replaced by desires. If you make enemies of all of them, you may be in danger. There may be desires closer to you than you think. Be careful now. It's actually like fucking John Carpenter's The Thing. It's like, who can you trust? Who's got jewelry on? Is school being overrun with desires? Not just this school, all society? Can't be. Oh, you know, now this does actually kind of sound like final chapter stuff. We're like, it's funny, like, the last couple chapters have had so few cutscenes outside of like the start and end of the day, and then this chapter's like, oh yeah, right, fuck, there's a story in this game, so there's loads of cutscenes. Campus is buzzing today. A bunch of areas are closed off, and there are security bureau personnel all over. What's going on? Anti-glitch measures. Bureau personnel have been positioned in locations where glitch portals may appear. It's a temporary measure until the Johari update. That's why you've disappeared during break time. Yeah, it's my turn to monitor for glitches. I know it's my duty, but it's tiring. I'm spread thin. Monitoring for glitches, huh? Something bothering you, Taki? No, it's just, I was wondering what your real objective is. Is it to prevent people from entering glitches, or desires from leaving? Surely desires won't enter this reality with the Security Bureau watching, right? Probably not. They'll want to avoid their true forms being revealed. Thank goodness. I wouldn't know what to do if I encountered a desire in the real world. I think it's likely we've met some without even realizing. Like what happened with Eri. Yeah, that is a possibility. V knows how to take out the desires that have crossed into this reality, right? That's what Maya said anyway. Sota, has V contacted you yet? Nope, nothing from Revolution Management either. What happened to Fumiya? Oh yeah, I've forgotten about him. They can't just leave him alone for days in a comatose state, right? It can't be. Oh. Fucking, everyone's gonna get teleported everywhere all the time. What? What is it? What is this place? Oh, we in the glitch. Who are you? V? This is V. Yes, well, that is what they call me, anyway. Glad to finally meet you, Alt, and your Triple S friends. Who are you exactly? I'm the leader of the revolution. Can't say any more right now, we don't have much time. I don't want them to know I'm meeting with you like this. Don't want who to know, the Bureau or the Desires? Both, of course. Or rather, they're the same thing. Say what? The Bureau says you guys in the Revolution are responsible for the glitch incident. That you hacked into Johari and created all the glitches. A horrible accusation, completely unfounded. The glitches were created by Johari. Johari was created to produce glitches. What do you mean? You're saying the Security Bureau is behind the incident. That's exactly what I'm saying. Raising desires in spaces called glitches and replacing human hosts. Hijacking reality itself with desires. That is Kageki's objective. Hijack reality? Lies! You're lying. Chief Kyurei would never do such a thing. I know, as a Bureau member, you'd never want to think it true, Noah Hatsuze. But the revolution creating glitches by hacking Johari is beyond belief, no? After all, who would know Johari's systems better than the Bureau? Well, that's true, but still. Do you have any proof? Proof that the Security Bureau produced the glitches? Oh, that's a tall order. An examination of Johari's source code will reveal something related to the glitches. They could say Revolution hackers wrote it, we'd deny it, but who'd believe us? In other words, you don't have any proof. Correct. Believe me or not, the choice is yours. But stopping desires from invading reality is not so difficult to prevent. Until desires replace their hosts and materialize using Johari's cross-reality. That means that if Johari is shut down, they'll disappear. But we can't shut down Johari. Indeed, it cannot be stopped so easily, having grown as large as it has. It handles communications, economy, infrastructure vital to Meifu City. If Johari went kaput, the city would dissolve into chaos. Exactly as planned by the Bureau, by Kageki. So that no one can stop Johari. Is that proof enough? Maybe you want chaos in the city. Maybe that's your true objective. This is a fucking Shin Megami Tensei story. This is a law versus chaos bullshit. I suppose the current situation isn't proof enough to convince you all, but that's fine. If it's proof you want, then you'll have to find it yourselves. You want us to find evidence that the Bureau caused the glitch incident? Yes, consider it a formal request to the SSS from the Rev. Because you think we'd take on a ridiculous request like that? Yes, we don't want to make enemies at the Bureau. How about this? If you help, I'll tell you how to wake up Fumiya. What? You know how to wake him up? Of course. And Eri Minabe as well. Tell us then, now. They haven't woken up because they've lost their desires. Wishes are the will to live. Theirs were strong enough to cost them their hosts. But if you defeated their desires... You mean we stole their will to live? That's right. That's why they remain comatose. That can't be. It follows that in order to wake them, you'll need to revive their desire. But how do we do that? Backup data. They use Johari to materialize, but desires are still just data. There may be backups on the servers, including data before they went berserk. By reviving his desire and combining it with its host, you can wake Fumiya. Hypothetically, anyway. That means we've got to make that desire data from the Security Bureau. And if we get that desire data, then that'll be all the proof you sent us after. Two birds with one stone, have we? The choice is yours. All I can do is pray. Pray that you make the right choice. We're back. Is that some kind of dream? What's wrong with you all? Yuri? Were you here the whole time? Huh? What do you mean? Yeah, none of you have moved from your spots. What the hell is going on? V, he can't be trusted, but... You're right, he's just spewing nonsense without proof. He's trying to trick us! I agree that he's a real piece of work, but what he said makes sense. I agree. He told us how to save Fumiya. He didn't even show his face. How can we trust him? Oh, Noah so desperately doesn't want to, like, shatter her belief in the Security Bureau. He wants to revive desire. There's no way to make so dangerous as legit. Oh, lunchtime is almost over. Let's meet again after school and discuss whether or not to trust V. You're okay with that, Alt? Yeah. Alt. Taki? Wait for you to come to our classroom. Something wrong? I'm heading to the Bureau. Will you all come with me? The Security Bureau? What for? I'm going to tell them what V told us yesterday. Yet this morning? You mean? You're what? Why would you do that? That's a betrayal. Keep your voice down, Soda. Right, sorry, but come on. The Bureau are the ones responsible for the glitches. That's only what V said. There's no proof. True, but still. Didn't you guys promise to tell Kageki if you got any information about V? We did, but that's before we had the reason to suspect the Bureau of anything. What do Tiger and the others have to say? I haven't told them. If I said I'm going to the Bureau, I'm sure they'd object. Of course they would. I object. What are you thinking? You sure about this? Can we trust the Bureau of Information about V? I'm surprised, Noah. Aren't you a member of the Bureau yourself? I am, but I understand why Sota's angry. I'm not sure how much the Bureau can be trusted. Not anymore. Do you object as well, Alt? Are you going to use the Bureau? A sharp one, aren't you, Alt? According to V, we don't have much time. We'll have to use whatever tools we can. What do you mean? You mean you don't trust the Bureau either? I'll worry about trust later. We don't have any evidence that we can trust the Bureau or the Revolution. All we can do is use what is available. So I need your help, Noah.
わかりました。
Understood. I'll contact Chief Curie. Thank you. Oh, but first...
はい、これが前回の SSS 活動で得た報酬だよ。
items, data, and then put an ad in every building. So same as last time.
SSS 活動よろしくね。
Oh, and there's also a quest.
落とし物を拾いました。落とし物を拾いました。セットキャンセルします。AR 情報を読みます。AR 情報を読みます。ソナーセットプロジェクション
Yeah, we'll find this fucking bamboo watch.
落とし物を拾いました。話している会話の音量を話している
No, I don't want to click on it again. Fuck, let me go.
落とし物を拾いました。AR 情報を読みます。話している会話の音量を増幅します。ソナー落とし物を拾いま
Alright, well,
し
it's
た。
at least not in this area.
呆れちゃうけど変わらないのは安心して
I've noticed that in this whole chapter, all the triad stuff has completely vanished.
話している
Because now that Johari is suspicious, we're not using anything that will influence it. So like all of this stuff.
セットキャン落としソナーセットキャンセルしました。
Oh, inside the building, okay. I was just saying, like, where the fuck... Where is it going to put an ad then? No, it's in each of the buildings. Oh, this is the problem we just need to go to the arts building. Whoops.
プロジェクション セットプロジェクションソナー
And the collectible's not here either, so it has to hopefully be in the art garden then. Thank you, loud motorbike. Alright, so it's not fucking here, so great. Time for us to just kind of poke around and pixel hunt then. Cool, alright. And I'm not bothering the glitch areas because we're over-leveled as it is. Hey, there we go.
れ様。すみません、局長。
Thank you for meeting with us, Chief. I know you're busy. No trouble at all. It's glad to see you, and you, Alt. And I'm surprised to see you here, Taki Sakina. There are circumstances. Circumstances, eh? Fill me in. We met with the leader of the revolution. You met V? Did he try to shift blame for the glitches of the revolution to the Bureau? That's exactly what he did. He said that the Johari system itself was produced to create glitches. Taki!
いいんですか？
Should we say that much? I see. So, do you believe him? Honestly, we're not sure yet. V himself says he has no proof. Surprisingly honest. I'm sure simply saying we trust the Bureau wouldn't be enough to convince you. That may be true, though I'd appreciate it if you said you did, even if it's a lie. It's true that I want to trust the Bureau. It's hard to believe you'd destroy Johari after putting in the effort to create it. But I also know you're hiding something. You've known about glitches and desires for a while now, haven't you? We've been aware of such phenomena. In fact, we're the ones that spread the urban legend among students. What, you are? It's our understanding that glitches are a cyber attack on Johari's cross reality. We can't go public with that information, so we planted an urban legend. That way, students would know glitches are dangerous and to stay away. I think I understand. The failure to address the glitch vulnerability is our fault. What would you like us to do about that? We already planned to apologize. We want you to help Fumiya. Fumiya? You mean Fumiya Shimomura? Him, and also Eri Minabe and Mitsuru Onoda. They're still in the hospital. V said that Fumiya and the others haven't woken up because they've lost their desires. Oh. If we revive the desires, then we can wake them up. I see. I understand your objective, Taki Sakina. You want the Bureau's assistance in reviving desires to help your friend. The Bureau servers contain logs of all actions performed on Johari, that is true. It's likely possible to extract only data related to desires. Of course, only once the desires are no longer a threat. You called for me, Chief? Yes, I apologize for the sudden summons. This is Johari Kuraire. She's the engineer in charge of Johari's data analysis. She'll prepare the data you're after to revive desires by tomorrow afternoon. Tomorrow afternoon? Sooner than I was expecting. Johari is quite good. However, I can't give you the data for free. There's a condition attached. You want Fumiya Shimomura, the student taken by the revolution. It wouldn't reflect well on us if word got out that a suspect escaped our custody. Once he's awake, I want you to turn him into us. Okay, we'll try to negotiate with V. Then we'll have a deal. I'm glad our chat was productive, Alt. I didn't say shit. I hope we can maintain this mutually beneficial relationship going forward. And so we wait. Hey, Alt. You made a deal with the Security Bureau? Is that true? It's true. Do you know what you've done, Taki? They're the ones behind the glitches. Right. The deal we made confirms it. The Bureau planned the Desire invasion. The fact that they were so nonchalant about reviving Desires proves it. Taki? Did you take the deal with the Security Bureau just to confirm that? Partially. But also because there's no other way to get the data we need to revive Desires. We never get it without help from the Bureau, since they operate Johari. I knew it'd be faster to deal with Kageki than to negotiate with low-level members. Still, how could you agree to hand over Fumiya without talking with us first? I'm sure it'll be fine. Giving Fumiya to the Bureau now won't lead to any big trouble. How are you so sure? Fumiya was taken by the Bureau because he was suspected in the glitch incident. But then, the Bureau announced that the Revolution were the hackers. So Fumiya won't be painted as the mastermind, more like an accomplice. Kageki knows Fumiya isn't the mastermind, after all he knows the truth. Given that, it's best to free Fumiya so he can recover rather than leave him with V. Suppose I can agree with that, but will V? I doubt he'll take issue. He knows it's impossible to get the desired data without the Bureau's assistance. Oh, I got a bad feeling about this. This means we can't save Fumiya without getting help from the Bureau, right? Arca? I got a message from my owner. She said Eri woke up after the Bureau people came. They must have revived Eri's desire. Sota, can you contact the Revolution? To ask him to turn in Fumiya? I don't like it, we have no other choice. So V was right after all. Then maybe he wasn't lying about the Bureau creating glitches either. Noah. Sorry, Emma. I'm okay. Let's focus on saving Fumiya first, and the rest later. Alright, I think this is our very last hangout opportunity. But I think if I go to... Oh, I can hang out with Emma still. You know what? It's my final event. I get to choose how I spend it. Let's hang out with Emma. You transferred here, so you weren't acquainted with the SSS from the start? I've noticed it's really good at making friends. You get along with the SSS members, and you hang out with me. I think you're good at bringing people together. I wish I could be like that. I've often been alone since I was little. I always worry my clumsiness will bother others and it wears me out. It's not that I like being alone, but sometimes it's just easier that way. Once you're used to being alone, meeting people starts to feel scarier. But now I'm not alone because I have everyone from SSS. That's thanks to you. It's because of you that I am who I am today, you know. Hey, I'm being serious here. Look at me, please. You're going somewhere after this, right? I'll come with you. Sure, let's go to the movies. The 90 minutes just flew by, huh? Oh, short film. It was so moving, the protagonist's passion despite everyone that joined forces. I feel so motivated, I really can do my best tomorrow. Oh, but I'm really sorry for messing up for tickets today. I planned for us to see a comedy, but I booked tickets to that movie instead. Maybe if I hadn't messed up the booking, you'd have had more fun. Did you enjoy yourself? I enjoyed it more than you. Oh, really? That's such a relief. I enjoyed myself, maybe it's because I was with you. Oh, forget I said that. Thank you, maybe we can catch another movie sometime. Error prone. She's trying. You gotta hit me up next time you go out. It's always alright with you around. That makes me happy. Hell yeah, I got it. You know what? I'll hit you up next time. Keep an eye out for it. I think with how the game was worded before, that's the very last opportunity to hang out with people. So he's not gonna fucking hit me up. Alright, before we go into episode 6, I'm gonna take another quick bathroom break. So BRB, guys. I'm back. Got some water as well while I was at it. Alright, following the usual trend, we should be doing a dungeon run today. But this is the final chapter, so who knows, they might finally mix it up. This is going to be a normal day until the afternoon. Seems so. Alright. Items, data, and put up an ad. Oh, okay, yeah, okay. They always do this, and you get near the end of the chapter, the objectives get a lot more simple. It's like, no, just fucking crack on. Yeah, just pick up shit, pick up data, place an ad. I still need to think what's going to be the replacement game in Varlet's slot once we've done this. Like, what I'm going to do, because I don't want it to just be Death End and Trails after this. But I need to think about it. Because I don't want it to be anything too big, just because of all the shit coming out this month. Heck, I might just keep it as Trails and Death End, just until, you know, those things come out. So the only thing that's kind of, like, unfortunate is, it's a very good chance the HSR patch is going to drop the same day as Rune Factory. And it's like, fuck, great, thanks. So Rune Factory, when that comes out, I won't play that at launch. Because I'll be prioritizing HSR 4.0. Which, speaking of, we got a new, like, trailer for HSR this morning, or earlier. And most significantly, it gives us an introduction to, I think Nihilux, I think her name is, who is a kind of scientist type with the glasses and the lab coat, but is also kind of a little self-centered and also a fanfic writer of the Aeons. Her whole story is her telling of the romance story between Aha and fucking, I forget his name because it's been so long. It's unironically been 2 months. The Destruction, Nanook, there we go. And Aha's obsession with Akavili by extension. And she's voiced by fucking Amberly Connors, aka Farina. I'm just like, oh, hell yeah. A quirky fucking fanfic writer is also a mad scientist, and she's voiced by Farina's VA. That sounds perfect. I hope she's like good. I swear to God, if she's a super great character when she comes out, I'll scream. That said, my priority with Planacadia, my priority, I'm going to get Sparksy, because I love Sparkle, like Sparkle's my like wife. After that though, I want to like kind of see the cast. I will probably get the Yae Sakura XP, but I want to actually see her in action first. You know, I'm not going to be like, yeah, I'll get the Yae Sakura XP. It's an XP. It's a beloved XP. Like, if the individual character herself, like, it depends. Especially considering we've got a Blade new variant coming. We've got a Silver Wolf new variant coming. And so we've got Nihilux. Which Nihilux seems... I think Nihilux, that trailer alone sold a lot of people to her just because of how, like, odd she is. But then there's also leaks saying that we're getting a Himiko variant at some point during the 4-point series as well. So it's like, well, we'll just have to fucking see how that pans out. But I would probably get a Himiko SP. Which also makes me slightly concerned for Himiko's fate, because it's like, what do you mean she's getting a new version? Why is she getting a new version? What's happening to her? Like, immediate Chapter 9 flashbacks. I think we're immediately going to go straight into the dungeons. I'm just going to drop a quick save just to be safe. But because I'm going to be busy next weekend, so like Saturday and Sunday, I will probably have my review drop during that time, so you guys have got something to chew on. Oh, hey, dude. Hello. Alt. Your design is not at all what I thought your design was going to be. Who are you? You know him all? Fumiya? Fumiya? Him? What is the get-up? And should you be up and about? I am okay. I'm not fully recovered, but I'm able to walk. Probably because I was with V while I was in a coma. Time flows differently in the space where V is. How's that possible? You were practically frozen solid when you were out, but... Yes, and thanks to that, my real body was only slightly weakened. If Eri hears, she'll be jealous for sure. She's in the hospital, isn't she? I apologize for putting you all through so much trouble. Especially you, Emma. I don't know how to apologize. It's okay. It's over now. And I think I was able to change a little thanks to what we went through. I see. You really are tough, Emma. It's good that you're okay, but should you be at school? The security bureau is looking for you. I know, I'm laying low. I shouldn't stand out. And there's something I have to tell you all. Is it so important to risk being caught by the bureau? It is. It's something that V may not even know yet. Weren't you saying something about the world ending soon? Do you mean because of the Desire invasion? Yes. V was the first one to warn us about it. But he knew that Desires would overrun the real world, but he didn't tell us why. Because he didn't know himself. That's what I suspect. You're aware the Bureau is preparing an update on Johari? Yeah, we heard it's to patch the vulnerabilities that expose it to hackers. That's what they'll say publicly, but it's a lie. A lie? The update is a program to support the Desire invasion into this reality. The update goes live, the Desire's power will increase dramatically. They'll be able to hijack their hosts even easier than they can now. I was inside the Security Bureau servers, I discovered their plan. The helplessness I felt when then is the one reason my Desire went berserk. The Johari update would be directly responsible for the end of the world? You've got to be kidding! You have to stop the update now! That's why I came in to ask for you all. Now it's our last chance to stop the Desire invasion. We don't have much time. How should we stop the update? Could we just smash all the Johari servers? I think that would be difficult. Johari servers are spread all over the world. Guess that idea's out then. The plan with the highest chance of success is a hack. Johari is a program that uses cross-reality to create glitches and desires. If we can overwrite that program, then all desires will lose their forms. They'll return to what wishes originally were, a part of human consciousness. If all desires lose their forms, then all these glitches should be gone, right? Yes. And you can do this hack for Mia? I can't break into Johari's programming and overwrite anything. Not from outside the Bureau. Kageki Kure is a real genius. But if I get Johari's source code, I can make a program that can modify things. And how would we get that? We'll have to break into Security Bureau. Breaking and entering? You want us to break the law? Yes, it would be a crime. It would also be very difficult for us to get past their security. So it's impossible is what you're saying. By normal means? That's why you came here? Yes, without you all I'd have given up. You mean glitches? Glitches? We're going to use it as a backdoor to sneak in. But there's not any glitches that lead inside the Bureau. There will be one, definitely. I see. If there are Bureau personnel that have been replaced by Desires, then... Exactly, the glitch they emerged from must be inside the Bureau. Further, if multiple glitches grow into a certain size, they become connected. Glitches are connected? Something like Jung's collective unconscious? You could say that. They say deep within our subconscious is a realm shared by all humanity. Oh yes, the Caligula effect also goes into this theory of a shared consciousness. By that logic, all glitches which are born of human minds could be connected. Interesting idea. If we use glitches to get inside the Bureau, then it wouldn't be a crime. There's no law against travel via glitches after all. Tiger, will you get the source code from me? We'll do it! Oh, Emma. Oh, sorry, I got ahead of myself. No, you're right. There's no way to save the world we're in. Which is our space between reality and cross-reality. You all know that already. As there are glitches connected to reality, there are doors to cross reality. Doors to cross reality? So they can directly access Johari's systems. Yes, a hacker could freely look around the servers and change whatever they like. It's just unfortunate that I no longer enter glitches myself. The key is that all of you can access the Bureau's network from inside a glitch. But we don't know anything about programming. Don't worry about that. Mena, was it? The helper AI that Alt has? She'll do all the work for you. Just search for the door and cross reality from inside the portal. Mena will search for the Johari source code and download it. But the Bureau is the Desire's HQ. They'll be on high alert there. Please be careful. Got it. You be careful too, Fumiya. Don't let the Bureau goons find you. Thank you. That's why he's wearing like the giant fuck-ass wig. Oh, my keycard still works. Have you with us, Noah? Your Bureau credentials are invaluable. I don't know how to feel about this. There is a glitch portal. So there was one here. We're going according to plan so far. That didn't sound good. You there! Who are you? You're not supposed to be here. Oh crap, they found us. No time to dawdle, let's move. Oh, this is indifferent. We're pretty far in. This is the door we're looking for, to cross reality. Are you ready, Alt? Did we just, like, not do a dungeon? Did we just, like, skip it? Huh? Initiating Johari internal scan. Please remain here until the scan's completed. How long will it take? Until she finds the source code. Yeah, but how long's that? They may find us before then. Don't jinx it, Aruka. I was hoping we could avoid a fight, but it looks like that won't be possible. Was it just going to be a gauntlet? Hurry up, Mena! There's more of them! Download complete. It's done? Good, then let's get out of here. How do we leave? I don't think we can use the same portal we came through. Then we'll find another one. Another portal? Fumiya said all glitches are connected on the lower levels. If that's true, then we can use another exit. Okay, let's try. You good with that, Alt? Fucking what else do we have to pick? That's the glitch portal. Of course it's being guarded. Wait, that girl. Do you know her, Noah? Yeah, I'll try talking to her. Hi, Sierra. Can you let us through, please? Noah? So you're the intruders. You must be Sierra Akaguchi's Desire. How long have you been impersonating her? I wouldn't say I've been impersonating her. See, now I am Sierra Akaguchi. I'm not some low-level bureau stooge like you are, not anymore. Everyone's recognized my potential. Everyone compliments my ability. If I catch you all here, maybe they'll even make me chief. So come quietly. Sorry. We can't do that. Why? If I hadn't met Alt, I may be the same as you right now. But I know what we're doing is right. Even if no one compliments me, I know myself. So we can't go with you. Pretty cool thing to say. Fair enough, I'll let you go. Are you sure? Aren't you a Desire? Desire's a human, Noah. We know a cool person when we meet one. Oh, but don't let the Bureau know I let you go. Swear it. You're a good person, Noah. Oh, that's right. You're doing the right thing, Noah. I'll praise you even if no one else will. Thank you. Let's get out of here quickly. We've got to get this source code to Fumiya. I guess we're not doing a dungeon run then. Yeah. But it still counts because it skips tonight. Huh, okay, so they're really just trying to get this shit moving then. It's like, we're not gonna make you do another run through. Let's just fucking, come on. Alright, usually we'd fight the boss here, so let's see. I'm curious if they will mix it up and make it episode 8 we fight the final boss, just because it is the last chapter. Still gotta do this shit, though. Oh, Jesus, everything to do. Okay, Gen and Garden, but then the Art and Advanced Building. No, the Art course Building, Advanced course Garden. Any items? There we go. Say any items or data, please. Whilst we're doing this, like I was talking earlier about like some of the RPGs I want to do throughout the year, I don't know when I'll squeeze it in or like how it will work, but I think I would like to entertain maybe doing a Kingdom Hearts game this year. The only thing I'd have to be wary of is the main theme song of the game, because that is turbo fucking copyright. I might have to do what I did in the fucking SpongeBob stream, where when the David Hasselhoff song came in, where I just have it like muted. But we'll see. But that won't be anytime soon. My kind of plan for the rest, for the main bulk of the year, with the Monday games, I'm going to try and do 3 of them instead of 2. But when you hear what the third one is, you'll be able to see why I think I can do 3. I will do obviously Trails in the Sky first till that's done. Then it will be the vote, because I want to keep that going, where I alternate between I pick and you guys get to pick. After the vote game, the rest of the year, I think I'll make it Terraria, because I've been itching to go back to Terraria for a while. And with the new update that came up not that long ago, now's the perfect opportunity. Because then there's new things for me to discover. It will mostly just be a knowledge check, because I really do know my shit with Terraria. I've been playing it for well over a decade now. But it'd also be nice to show you guys why I love Terraria so much. But that'll be, near the end of that'll probably be later in the year, because we've got Trails and whatever you guys vote for. Right now, the vote options that I've kind of got planned, obviously things will change, and, well, could change, is I'm going to throw in Persona 3 Reload, but not Persona 5 Royal this time, because I think I don't want to, overdo it with too much domination on the vote. I'm probably going to throw in Kingdom Hearts 1. I kind of want to mix it up and have something a bit crazier in there. So there's a small part of me that might put in something like, I don't know, Red Dead Redemption 1. But that's a huge, we'll fucking see. Because I'm not sure. Is that everything? Yes. And also, I'll throw in Final Fantasy 12. But Final Fantasy 12, once I will get back to Final Fantasy Rebirth, I promise. And once again, the game is 150 fucking gigabytes, so if I'm not 100% up for it, I'm not even going to entertain having it installed in my console. So it's not installed right now. But I will get back to it. To be honest, at some point, we'll have to see when, But at some point, I am kind of like half debating buying a new hard drive for the PS5 so I can get like a really big one and then just figure out how to like manually like, you know, readjust everything. But we'll see. Back on my old PS4, I had an external hard drive in the end that was 2 gigabytes, and that was my bestie. I love that thing. Hey, Emma. Has there been any contact from Fumiya? Nothing. The code we got from the Security Bureau glitch is complex. I think it's taking some time to analyze, sorry. Fumiya says once the analysis is done, he can write a virus to weaken desires. Can't help with that. We'll just need to rely on Fumiya to do his thing. Let's cross our fingers that the Bureau doesn't get crazy until he's done. If he manages to push the Johari update, then there's nothing we can do. I just hope we can stop that from happening. Should we go back to Security Bureau's glitch and stir up some trouble? I don't think that's a good idea. A diversion, maybe not a bad idea, but maybe I'll just slow the Bureau down. Taki, are you sure? There's noise. What's with all the commotion on campus? Someone's arguing, some kind of fight. Kevin? Odd for him to contact me like this. Sota, run! Huh? What's going on, Kevin? You can't just tell me to run without an explanation. Just go, Moron, there's no time to talk. It's the Bureau. The Security Bureau? Yes, damn it, I messed up. You made contact with the Bureau personnel, right? To revive Fumiya's desire? They've been watching ever since. They attacked the revolution, and leadership has been taken into custody. They got our servers, the revolution's been shattered. The SSS is also in danger, get the hell out of there. Why would the SSS be in danger? We've got nothing to do with the Rev. You don't know, SSS is the revolution's... Hey, Kevin! Kevin! Everybody freeze, this is Security Bureau's tactical division. We have the school's permission to apprehend revolution members. Yuri Mono, head of student support services. You're suspected of being the head of the revolution? Come with us to Bureau HQ. The fuck? What? You think Yuri's with the revolution? Hang on, this is some kind of mistake. Yuri, tell them they're wrong. I guess I'm caught. Yuri, you've gone all game being completely irrelevant. You're going to be our twist villain? Brother. Sorry I kept from you all this time, little brother. Yuri! Vice Chief, we got her. So our intel was correct. Who would have thought the revolution was being run from such an old laptop? Sir, a data weapon program is running right now. It's destroying evidence. Damn it. Stop it. Now, whatever it takes. Yes, sir. You've already done it, Yuri Mono. We've got the evidence. There's no talking your way out of this. Take her in. Big sis! Finally called me that. Say, little brother. Had you noticed? All the Security Bureau personnel here. They're all desires. Alt, run. They're not really after the revolution. They're here to take us down before we can stop the Johari update. Shit. Someone, anyone, stop them. Crap, campus is crawling with Bureau goons. We can't get out. What should we do? They're going to get us if we don't do something. That's right, we'll be caught if we stay in this world. If we resist, we treat as criminals. But why? But if the people are after us are desires... That's it, a glitch. If we enter a glitch, we can use our Librador powers. But how are we supposed to find one now? The glitch inside the Bureau should still be there. If we enter that portal and leave for another one, we may be able to lose them. It'll be dangerous. We've got no other choice. Guess we've got to know what we've got to do. The alert's been raised, but it doesn't seem to be under surveillance. It's good for us. I know it seems suspicious, but don't overthink it. We've got to get inside before the Security Bureau finds us. It's our only move.
そうだな。
I agree. You in, Alt? Yeah, let's fucking go. Right, now we got the real Bureau glitch. And not the cutscene visit we did in the last part. Okay, well this looks a bit more standard. Is that guy going to turn around? Yes, he is. Okay. Enemies everywhere, huh? Imagine these are the guys that are going to unlock the walls. Fuckers. Try that again.
体の調子が。
次頼む。わかりました。これで終わりです。いけ。
Oh, it's just you, schmuck. What's this enemy doing? Oh, it's back to us. I'll go for it. I'll take the bait. You've also got your back to us. What the fuck's going on? And the attack boost as well, yeah, she fucking annihilated him. One-sided victory is correct, game. Damn. You live? Fuck, get him. Oh, I had to try. I don't know if this will work because they're both trying to go for guard break, but we'll have to fucking see. Yeah, I had a feeling.
いける。体の調子が。
これで終わりです。いい戦いだったわ。
You gonna turn around or something? Yes, you are. These enemies can hear me, I swear. And if I'm quick about it, I might be able to get the next enemy as well. You immediately U-turned. Like, no fucking hesitation. This motherfucker immediately just U-turned. Alright. Oh, it's not this gate. Okay, it's probably this one then that unlocks that gate. Gotcha. Not lying. Hang on a minute, I might get a chance here. Okay. I'm not even going to take the risk of that getting guard broken. I'm just going to stop this thing from breaking. If you want saying guard break, it's an attack break, but you know what I mean when I say it. That said, when I do start going for the platinum, as in like working on it, and I think the first thing I'm going to do, just because of how bulky some of these enemies are, is lower the difficulty. This game's not hard, but enemies just take a while to kill, so I'll probably just lower it from normal to easy when I'm like trophy grinding, just then it'll be quicker. But I will platinum this game because, like, well, to be honest, it feels like obligation because I've platinumed every Ryu game I've played so far. I've got Crystar, Machina, and both Caligula's platinumed. Crystar's platinum's only a little annoying because you have to fight one of every enemy and some of them are rare spawns. Machina's platinum is pretty straightforward. Caligula 1 and 2 are just grindy. I can't think straight. I feel the same. Yuri being framed as the mastermind behind the revolution. CPU's personnel all desires. It's try to get somewhere we can think. We can catch our breath inside the glitch. Oh, yeah, it's all. Oh, look at the map. It's all islands. also hope the final boss scene when we get to it's good. So the whole soundtrack as a whole has been alright. Nothing fantastic, but definitely not bad. Oh, that one in the middle is like super bulky, isn't he? Yeah, that did so little fucking damage. God, you just took so much damage. What the fuck? Okay, it died. Oh, level 50. Gate's now open. I am curious what the level cap is, because this game definitely isn't a game where you're going to hit level 99, you know. So I'm curious if it will be lower or if it will go all the way up to that. Because there was a part of me that was curious if level 50 was going to be the cap, but it still shows that we can level up beyond this, so maybe not. You know, this island structure is going to make it real easy to get all these back attacks, to be honest. Like, this is kind of all freebies. Not that I'm complaining, it speeds up grinding. I need him to mosey. Thank you. I think as well, listening more and more to this battle theme, I think this normal battle theme that we're listening to now is a better track than the original battle theme, but a less impactful actual, you know, battle theme. Like, I think the first track's better in context. Because it doesn't feel like a battle theme, this just feels like, you know, building up towards the finale atmosphere kind of thing. I'll wait for them to turn around and we can clean them up as well. Yeah, there's a shit ton of enemies here, though, to be fair. They definitely want to make sure you're level appropriate before you reach the end. And what gives it away is that they could have just made it be loads of enemies, but the fact that they deliberately set it up, so it's not only lots of enemies, but it's lots of easily flankable enemies. with extremely identifiable patterns that can be approached from any direction. No, they want you to be in a position to easily grind and get levels here. They don't want to waste your time with it either. They want you to just crack on. It is weird that they don't make us do an actual second dungeon visit this chapter. That you just do it in a cutscene and the game goes, yeah, that's enough. Like, that feels like cutting a corner. That feels a little rushed. But then I am also curious, like, this game's budget clearly was near non-existent. I'm curious if, like, there's some of that involved in it, where they just couldn't quite 100% get everything they wanted. Oh, you've got your back to us. Yup. It's just this guy protecting a treasure chest. We'll nab that and then we can move on. I imagine this one will survive though, because this one seems a bit bigger. Yes. Oh, he did take a chunk though. And before we approach the final boss, I need to make sure, like, if I've got any other, like, stat boosting items to use them all. Oh, yeah, in fact. Damn! I got a lot, okay. I'll balance it out. I'll give 5 to each of our core members. As fun as it is to go like full fucking psycho mode with Emma, I should probably, you know, pretend I care about my character balance. That said, the salvation is all going to Emma though, because she does just have like kind of bad defense. Oh no, her defense has caught up. I didn't mean to click off entirely. Oh, actually, my defense is actually kind of shit by the looks of it. Okay. Alright, so 543, 226, 179. 486, Jesus Christ. 245, 196. 464, 265, 207. And is there literally anything I give a fuck about in the shop? No. If this game, and it's a huge if this game gets a sequel, there are things that they need to work on, and one of them is your money is irrelevant. The currency system in this game matters to absolutely nothing. Seems like we can rest here. Yeah, let's take a breather. I don't know, I don't like this. What's wrong? It's too quiet. It was too easy to get this far. The Bureau's security was way too light. The composition of the glitch does seem different from last time, and there aren't many stray desires. It can't be. Wait, someone's there. Okay, Kuru. What would the Chief of Security Bureau be doing here alone? Well, this is a surprise. I heard the reports, but still, you can really enter glitches at will. Are you really Chief Kure? Why are you inside a glitch? I see. I should have realized sooner. Designing the massive social media platform Johari at such a young age, becoming a genius engineer in charge of the whole thing, garnering praise from everyone you met, bathing in adulation, and gathering more shards of want than anyone else. Wait, you don't mean... Kageki Kure, your desire. Your skills surpass that of any human. Only a desire could achieve so much. Desires are programs, information-based life forms. It would be a cakewalk for you to accomplish so much. You're wrong on one point, Arisaka. My host, Kageki Kure, possessed incredible talent for a human. If it weren't for that, I wouldn't have been born. I simply laid the groundwork for his talent to be recognized. Chief, you're a desire? Was the Security Bureau plotting to flood the real world of desires? My being a desire matters not, Noah Hatsuse. Those with ability, the truly special, those should drive society forward. Those without talent should be erased, be they human or desire. That's how society works, is it not? You son of a... What are you trying to say? That desires replacing humans because you're better than us? You've seen what happens when desires replace their hosts, which is a better fit for society, which seems to be happier in your eyes. Please tell me your thoughts, your honest opinions. I do not see myself as your enemy. However, I want to be your ally. Our ally? I give praise where it is due, be it to desires or humans. Especially you, Alt, your talent cannot be denied. Taking great interest in you. And you haven't even realized what you are. So what will you do? Alt, let's do this. I don't know what you're planning, but you're alone. You don't stand a chance. You're just one desire. If we defeat you, we can stop the Johari update. So that's your objective. Impressive, impressive indeed. But you wish to fight is something I can't condone. If you can't grasp the difference in our strength, you'll pay the price. Oh, it's a mini-boss, okay. So are we doing an actual proper third run later then, maybe? Ah, that's not going to work because you're going to interrupt. Actually, we'll see if the shield will make enough of a difference. I doubt it, but we'll see. I think this will still, it will still break when it hits. Yeah, alright, I had to try. God, that stun damage. I died before we get the chance. fuck off, we won! You've shown me a good time, but it must come to an end. Libertadores, personifications of revolution itself. Their abilities are the same nature as desires. How can mere humans wield the same power as desires? How intriguing. Is it because of you, Alt? Oh, villain doing the villain stuff, torturing the allies. Arca! What's wrong? Tell me quickly. If you do not, I'll take you out one by one until you do. Alt! Run! Hey, no. Seems like you're in a bind. That mask, you V? V, what have you done? No, now. Stab that bitch! Ugh! You bastard! No, are you okay? It's alright, seems Kageki pulled back for now. This is our chance to escape. I will show you an exit portal. Let's move, No. You and your friends are still alive. It is time for you to learn your true nature, because you are our last hope. Alt. Hey, Alt. Alt. Thank goodness he's awake. Where are the rest of you? Ouch, that's smart. Where are we? I don't know. We just woke up ourselves. Feels like I've been asleep the whole day. Is this a glitch? It's cramped and pretty bare. Right, the Bureau. Weren't we fighting against the Bureau, Chief? Our attacks had no effect on him. We won! What the fuck you talk? Did we lose? Not yet. The battle is not over yet. It was close, but we managed to escape with our lives. V! Did you rescue us? I only lent a small hand. He is the one that landed a blow on Kageki. Halt? It would have been inaccurate to say you've been rescued. Kageki remains unscathed, and campus is under Security Bureau control. The Security Bureau. What happened with Yuri? Why did they capture her? Because she was the true leader of the revolution. Yuri was the revolution's leader? So what that Bureau guy said was true? Yuri Mono was the administrator of the revolution's servers. However, this is not the main reason Kageki had her apprehended. Can't believe it. Just what is the revolution anyway? Isn't it some dark web group? Why is the Security Bureau so hell-bent on shutting it down? And if Yuri is the real leader, then who exactly are you, V? Me? V, your face. There's two Alts! What are you? Why do you have the same face as Alt? It's our desire. Why indeed? I believe you've come to understand, haven't you, Nono? What we truly are. You're a desire? That's right, I am a desire. Same as you, Nono. Alt is a desire? That can't be. Alt saved our butts tons of times. We had tons of desires. You're Alt's desire, aren't you, V? You're always trying to trick us to trip up Alt, aren't you? You think so? I think you understand the truth. How are you able to enter glitches? Who has always been at your side when you do? Only desires can enter glitches at will, however there are two exceptions. The host of a desire, and where a desire drags a human into the glitch. And those powers, the manifestation of revolution that you call Libertadores? Kageki said they have the same power as desires. Who gave you those powers? What could have awakened such strength within you, It can't be. So Alt's a desire? You didn't know, Alt. That's your desire? Okay, fine. But even if Alt is a desire, what does that make you, V? Are you saying you're Alt's host? I'm saying that he and I are the same. We are desires, both born of the real Rei Kurumin. The real Rei Kurumin? A single person can host multiple desires? Wishes are the essence of a person. A human can only create one desire. As such, our host created only one desire. The first designer, Primo.
最初のデザイア
Primo. Italian for first. So where's this Primo now?
プリーモは
He's gone.
もういない彼は
He's replaced our host Ray Kurimin and transferred to Kosei Academy.
そして数ヶ月
He lived as a student for several months and experienced the end of the world.
現実世界に
He witnessed the world overrun by desires, the hijacking of human society.
そして彼は
And he felt great despair at a world ruled by unbridled greed.
一番目の
The first desire saw the future?
そうだよ
Yes, he knew what lay in store for this reality, and he chose to change it.
未来を変える
Change the future? How?
過去が変われ
If
ば
you change the past, you change the future.
プリーモは時間
Primo can go back in time? That's impossible, even for a desire.
そうだね
True, time travel's against the laws of physics. But inside a glitch,
現実と
it's the gaps between reality and cross-reality. Desires can bend such laws. Enough to be able to send information back in time.
プリーモがやった
It was not so difficult. He simply transferred his memories to the past.
そうやって彼
By
は
doing so, he overwrote himself. After all, desires are nothing but digital
そ
data.
して
And in Primo's stead, Secondo... Secondo was born. Ray Kurimin, the second desire.
未来の
So the second desire, Secondo... Fucking... Can we just call him the first one, the second one?
を使って歴史
Use his memories to change the past?
そうだね
Yes, well, he tried but failed. Aruka Arisaka, you had died once in that world, killed by rampaging desires.
有坂
And not just you, all SSS members have perished multiple times. The second desire again sent his memories to the past, to the third. The third failed, and fell to the fourth. Oh, so we're saying, like, we're, like, super down the list, and history's repeated itself thusly. You've sometimes awakened your powers, but other times died before you could. I battled against you after you were hijacked by your desires. So your name, Quint, means you're the fifth.
そうだね
That is the meaning of my name, but I've lost count of which desire I am. You don't remember?
過去に記憶
My memory deteriorates each time it's sent back in time. That white old didn't remember that he's a desire.
ノノとは9
Nono is the ninth. The number... Oh, non! Right, is the ninth, the number of the end. I named you that in hoping you would be the final
おそ
loop.
らく君が
Fail, and we will not have another chance. Our memories have grown too thin.
ノノ
No, you're our last hope. But we couldn't beat Kageki.
まだだよ
Nothing is over yet,
こ
Nono.
の繰り返しの中で
None of us have been
これほど多く
able to gain the trust as many people as you have. This truly is our last chance. If you can't succeed, no one else can. I'm gonna be entirely honest, this entire plot twist feels really pulled out of their ass for the sake of having a plot twist. This could have just been our desire that was just a bit special because we're the protagonist, and everything else could have just carried on. I'm gonna be real, I feel like this plot twist is just pulled out their ass for the sake of having a twist.
僕の本来の
My role is this, no, is to support you all. I form the revolution.
改変に
I
必要
gather capable students, provide them with knowledge to change the past. I create the student support services as a place for you all to gather. Wait, what do you mean? Everything we've done has been according to your plan. You're using us?
君たちに
It's true I deemed you worthy of using. Would you rather have stayed in the dark and been hijacked by your desire? Still, it's awful to use people like puppets.
悪いけど
I apologize, but I had no other options. V?
どうやら
Seems we're out of time.
僕は君の
I'm your shadow, no. Two desires of the same host cannot exist. I've remained inside a glitch, doling out advice, but I've reached my limit. I've used my last strength to help you escape from Kageki.
僕の役目
My role here is done. I've shared all the information I have to share. The rest is up to you, no. You all can change the future. My final message. Goodbye. This is Alt's room. V said he's in Alt's shadow, and he and Alt and Desire spawned from the same host. So what's our next move? Alt's a Desire, he's trying to change the future, and we've all died several times. It's a lot to take in.
とりあえず
For now, I'm going home. Aruka, you're going home?
ノアやエマ
V laid the groundwork for us. Your families are probably worried about you. I'm going home too. I need to process everything. Whether we're going to run or stand up to the bureau, I need time to think.
そうだな
You're right. See you later, Alt. I'll see you later, Alt.
またね
See you, Alt. Okay. Good evening. What's the matter? Why the long face? Oh, I see. So V filled you in. Surprised to learn that you're a desire. Are you like the previous cycles version of our buddy then? And that's why everyone left. Where's Mina? She's gonna say I am Mina. Oh, you have an issue with me? Would you have preferred Mina? Yeah, I suppose if Mina were here, she would have lured you. But unfortunately, Mina's gone. Don't give me that look. I haven't done anything. Blame the Bureau. They're the ones who have confined her. Like the Revolution, she is a tool V prepared to assist you. But V's also gone now. So now you're truly alone. So I suppose I'll look after you while she's gone. You should thank me, you poor lonely little desire. Alt, hey. Alt, over here. Just be quiet. Damn, I knew it would come to this. Good thing I kept watch. Shooting out the main gate like that? You're way too careless. So does right for a change. Security Bureau is after us, don't forget that. We don't seem to have issued a notice for us, but we'll be in deep if caught. We should better make it to the SSS room from here. Just follow me. We're missing people. Hey, Alt, you're late. Where's Taki and where's Emma? Must have tried to come through the front gate. That's why you're with Noah. You gotta be more careful, my man. Hmm? Oh, what's the matter? It's odd to see all of us. Is it odd to see us all gathered? Are you concerned because you're a desire? I can understand. Yesterday's events had me shook too. Sorry, I didn't mean to worry you. You're still green, Tiger. Why only me? You also left yesterday without discussing anything with Alt. Because I thought he needed time to process. I never cared that he's a desire. Alt's Alt. Human desire, nothing changes. Yeah, I guess you're right. You sure know what to say sometimes, Arika. Sometimes? Everything I say is the pearl of wisdom. I love Arika. Never change. I don't know about that, but you're right. Alt's Alt. Maybe we should be grateful he's a desire. We wouldn't have the power to fight against other desires if he weren't. Say he's a predator of other desires. Okay, let's maybe not word it like that. But you could say the same about us. We've always fought together after all. Right, you are. Say, where are Taki and Emma? They are late, aren't they? Don't worry, they're still on our side. They're off getting Fumiya. You can use this room in secret because Fumiya hacked the campus cameras. But our comms are likely being monitored by the Bureau, so we can't contact them. That fucking said. Was this a bulletin from the Bureau? It was sent to all students to notice about a large-scale update to Johari. Already? I thought it was supposed to be next week. They must have moved up the schedule since they failed to apprehend us. That means we have less time until the world is overrun with desires. What was that? Did the Johari update go through? Arika, Alt? Hey, Arika, come back. You trying to get us caught by the Bureau? It's okay, look. What the? What's happening? It's because of the Johari update. Huh? Fumiya! Sorry we're late, sorry! The Bureau's been all over the place, so we were laying low and watching. Judging by the situation, maybe there's no need for concern. The Bureau seems to be more focused on the update than with us. Did the update go live? Are we too late? No. It's only the first stage of the update is completed. The first stage? Yes, I think it steals all Johari's users conscious, putting them to sleep. Why would they do that? Normally, desires don't have the power required to replace their hosts. The ones you faced so far were special, because they gather strong shards at once. It was kind of the desires are rare. For normal desires to enter this reality, they need time to strengthen. Put hosts into a coma, show them dreams to amplify their ambitions, and gather shards of want. That is the purpose of the Johari update. That means that soon, there will be tons of super strong desires. Right, but it also means we have some time. Time to defeat Kageki and stop the Johari update. How? If we don't neutralize Kageki, the desire invasion will begin. You've got to do that before desires can gather shards of want. But our attacks didn't even scratch him. I imagine not. The power of your Libertadors is the same as that of desires. The source of desires' power is glitches, which are created by Johari itself. It isn't possible to use Libertadors' power to defeat Kageki, Johari's creator. V was able to use a bug he found in Johari to temporarily weaken Kageki. But that bug has almost certainly been hotfixed. So there's no way for us to take Kageki out. No, not at the moment. But I'll make one. I'll hack Johari and grant you all the same permissions that Kageki has. Could we fight him on equal ground? It'll allow your attacks to land on him, but the difference in power would remain. In other words, it's still up to you all to finish the deed. Yes. I need a place to launch the hack from. I'd like to do it from somewhere on campus, but the SSS is locked down. The Bureau is likely be anticipating a hack, so they'll be on me in no time. I need a place where we can hold them off. Sucks that the revolution was squashed and Kevin was taken into custody. Oh, Amiri! Why not use the student council room? Amiri? Sorry, I was eavesdropping. You need a place to hack from. The student council room's best for that. Plus, Security Bureau personnel aren't allowed in without permission. The reason students are acting strange is because of the Johari updates, right? If you're attempting to intervene, then you have my assistance. I know we have history, but I am still a student here after all. I figured the SSS would know what's happening. Seems I was right. Emiri Naza, so your desire is... Yes, you defeated it. It's gone. And that is why I haven't been affected by the Johari update, I presume. I'm glad that's the case. It means I can help you. Thank you, Amiri. Let's begin preparation. Time is on the Bureau's side. We've got to move. We're not going to do the SSS activities. Don't just cut us across. Okay, there we go. So don't make me do the SSS activities. Let's not kid ourselves. Ugh. How did I get here? Oh, the SSS. How long have you been here? Kira, you're awake. Seems like all the students are waking up. They're all going about their days like nothing happened. Seems like they have no memories of what happened while they were out. Why did the Bureau release all the students? If they didn't come home from school, their parents would worry. They must have decided now is not the time to arouse suspicions. Thank goodness for that. That means that Kageki decided not to use the student body as hostages. I was worried he'd demand our surrender in exchange for their consciousness. That would have screwed us pretty bad. She's right to consider that. They might still try, so we have to act fast while the students are free. You're right, and my preparations are complete. Are you sure, Fumiya? Yes, this should theoretically work. Let's hope anyway, we only have one shot. I'll send the file to Alt's device. The file is a patch that will modify Johari to nullify desires. If you apply it to Johari's servers, all glitches will close. Johari will be weak. And we have to do that from inside the glitch, right? Yes. Maya, can you do it? It'll be a cakewalk, assuming you can make it to the cross-reality gate anyway. There's one other thing to worry about. Kageki will no doubt raise Johari's security level to nullify the virus. You only have one shot to use it. Be sure not to take that shot until you've taken care of Kageki. That's a high hurdle. But it's the only choice we have. We'll do it. It'll begin the hack once you're inside the glitch portal. I'm sure the Bureau will be on us the second you're inside. The Student Council will do all we can to hold them off. Thank you, Amiri. I'm the head of Student Council, and I know nothing about this plan. Be careful, everyone. Hey, wait! Someone fill me in! It's to save the world, just trust us. Save the world?! Alright, now final dungeon time. At least we do get 3 dungeon runs. They just mixed up the order to keep you guessing. Which they should have done most of the game, but whatever. Who would have thought we'd be back here? This time is different. You're right, and it should be the last. Our final chance. If we fail, the world will end, right? Don't worry, Emma. We'll finish this. That's right. We'll stop Kageki's plan here and now. Let's go, Alt. I'm pretty sure it's Kageki, but I've committed so much to saying Kageki that I'm just gonna stick with it now. I'm so sorry for anyone who's listening for butchering it, but it is what it is. You gonna turn around? Oh, I realised I've had both the second and third character target the same enemy. Whoops. That was just a slip. Oh, I see. And that's how you're going to be able to go forward, but you need to actually activate... Okay, I see. I'll wait for these guys to turn around. Any day now. Fucking hurry up. There we go. Fucking in your own time. Turn around. Please. Thank you. How do we get around to that then? Oh, okay, got it. I was just saying there must be another one that like disables it. Nice. Of course, reality gate is up ahead, right? That's right. You've got a ways to go.
でもないけど
I wish it were
ま
closer.
だ先なんですね
いずれにしても
In any case, we have to stop Kageki first. We don't have time to lose.
立ち止まってもいられない。進もう。
セットブロック
Oh, okay.
コール 体が変な感じです
体の調子が。
これで終わりですお疲れ様です
Can't do that yet.
いい戦いだったわ
Oh, it's way the fuck over there, look. Okay. I'll worry about that in a second.
お疲れ様ですセットブロック敵意を検知迎撃態勢を取りなさいスコール 次頼むわかりましたこれで終わりです
God, Emma, you're so cool. And then
近くボックスを開けるわよ
the fuck does this one do then?
セットセットブロック
Guess we'll just see what we can get on this side.
敵意を検知ゲセットコールセットコール
Oh, damn it. I'm trying to see if I can squeeze around. And I'll just get you for the cleanup.
みんなお疲れ様。
セットブロック
Oh, okay. That does that as well. But we'd have to do all this back. You know what? I don't give a fit shit. That's just gonna be like more shards or something. It's not gonna. I'm good. I'm good. I'm not gonna do the whole fucking run around.
警戒態勢コール これで終わりですお疲れ様ですデックコール
Oh, either way, one of them does slip through. Okay.
次頼んだ
任せて
It's actually crazy. It's like we're actually like it's a longer-ish Varlet stream. This final chapter's actually got content to go through.
これで終わりです
So there's definitely a few chapters that probably could have been cleaned up in like under 3 hours if I weren't yapping a lot. But even this, we've kind of been focused for the most part, and it's still taking us a while.
危険だ
It's like kind of feels so bulky.
いける
これで終わりです
Fuck your attack.
これで
Oh, he's going to. Oh, he already is in defense. Great. They just gave him that, huh?
これで決めますはあ
これで決めるうわー次頼んだ
任せて
これで決めるうわー次頼んだ
わかりました行きますよやーくらえ
Get us out of here. Big slash. Thank you.
レベルアップしました
Nice, level 47. So she has basically caught up. She's only like 3 or 4 levels under. Oh, well, this looks like a promising final boss arena.
待って誰かいる
Wait, someone's there.
あれって
Is that Yuri?
どうして物が
What's she doing here? Oh, it looks like there's more yet, looking behind him. Uh-oh. Libertadores, personifications of revolution. I see, so you're her allies.
クルエ局
Chief
長
Curé,
君たちとは
I want to meet with you all. We have much to discuss. And you, how many of you have been there?
君は何番目の
Rei Kurumin.
局長じゃ
You're not Chief Kure. Who are you?
そうか
I see, you're the Desire's host, the original Kageki Kure.
そうなの
Correct. I got the subtitle says the original. What's the Desire's host doing in a place like this? Do you know what your Desire's been doing out there?
あ
Of course. Yeah, look at this one. The original. Of course, I know everything
あ
about it.
デザイアでも
Humans' desires, whichever is fine. My dream is for society to be composed of the best and brightest.
私と
My desire and I both wish for the future.
デザイアと
You have the same wish as your desire? Can't be. You gave yourself up to your desire of your own free will?
そうなんだ
Correct.
デザイアに
And that's why I
沿
remain
っても
ring myself despite giving in to my desire.
あなたのデザイア
We're gonna take your desire out.
なるほど
Are you now?
確かに今
You
の
may be able to just do that. The hacker working his way through Johari's systems is a friend of yours, no?
止めないのか
You're not gonna stop him?
必要
No need.
君たちが僕の
You're
デザイアに
it's not if you're all
のなら
are better than my desire.
それを証明
Prove to me that you are.
君たち
You
が
can make it to where it is anyway.
ユーリさん
Yuri!
局長
Chief, let Yuri go.
てめえ
Son of a bitch, don't make Yuri your hostage.
人質
Hostage?
君たちは
You all seem to misunderstand.
君たちが物を言う
The students that you call Yuri Mono is not a human. She's not a desire either. She is an AI created by the revolution. Fucking, they're just making shit up as they go. She's a man-made being created to assist you all.
君たちはジョハリ
You've been under the illusion that Yuri Mono existed as a human. Johari's cross-reality systems made that possible. In other words, she's been deceiving you. Her development codename is Maina. That is her true name. Yuri's an AI?
本当は
She doesn't really exist?
どうしたんだ
What's the matter, SSS? You defeat countless desires already, have you not? Then what are you waiting for? Erase her and all desires from existence. After all, they're both made of the same substance, digital data. You're wrong! We haven't been just been defeating desires. That's right.
私たちは
We're not out to exterminate desires. We've been fighting alongside Alt. But that's because it's wrong for desires to forcefully hijack their humans.
宿主
Are
が
you sure that's not what their hosts want?
あ
Yeah, we're sure. I've been through it myself, I can say without doubt. Letting a desire replace you is simply a way to run away. If you can't realize your own dreams, you need to get your shit together.
欲望は
Wishes are the driving force to help people achieve their dream. Sorry, we lagged again because of course we fucking did. Yeah, somebody's from its host. That's where you see things. Interesting. I understand, but I don't agree. So it's Yuri. Ambition drives society forward. Human growth is too efficient. My logic is flawed. Then prove it to me. Defeat me. Light speed and my basic attacks are quicker. Cool. Light speed, huh? Just drive people to realize their dreams, eh?
原動力か面白い
Interesting. I feel you're holding back. Show me your true strength.
見せてくれ
The true strength is called I'm just gonna spam Emma's like god tier ult. What do you mean? And you're the idiot that's gonna target her again, so if you don't die this turn, I'm getting it anyway. What the fuck do you mean?
このリズムに乗るのよ
みんなお疲れ様 なるほ
Is that all you have?
局長
Chief?
ど認めよう
Very well.
君たちなら
Maybe you'll come into a different conclusion than I have. Oh shit, a fourth section. They're really mixing it up at the end here. Desire waits just ahead. Go face it. Johari update is entering its final stage. Not that I think you can stop it, but I'd like to see if I'm wrong. This is such a, like... Neither of the two main twists in this thing, I feel, hit the way they clearly want it to hit. Oh, you're running away. Oh, okay. I was wondering why you saw me from like 6 miles away. The twist that we're Desire, that's not relevant. That barely means anything. The twist that Yuri's an AI, what does it fucking matter? Yuri's has zero relevancy to the entire fucking story. Until this very moment. Like, oh yay, whoopee. You know? There's been no build-up and no, like impact with it. It's just kind of like, oh, okay. Cool. You know?
Level up.
That's not to say I don't appreciate the effort, I just feel like they needed a little more. And that can be summed up this entire game. This whole game just needed a little more. There's a lot that's to like about it, but there's also a hell of a lot that just is not enough. And just not good enough. But as I've said many a times at this point, I still enjoy it. I wouldn't be streaming it if I didn't. If this does get the opportunity for a second round, I do hope they firstly get more of a budget to play with, because I feel like that's been like the damning offender for a lot of this, is that they just haven't. It's clear that they don't have any real budget with this. But secondly, there is a lot of things, especially with pacing, that I hope they kind of address and adjust. All the enemies are fucking running from us. I'll clean up all the enemies and then we can like start pressing the buttons to clean up the loot. Yeah, we'll do that. Fuck that guy in particular. He's got more bulk on him anyway. Hey, nice. Just do this, be quick and doing the whole fucking stun routine.
Mina, お疲れ様。
この先にクルエのデザイアがいるんだな。そう思うとちょっと緊張してきたな。
And
this isn't like you, Soda. Oh, you're another fucking runner. We got a runner. I'll deal with you while you're here. I mean, it seems like you're not nervous at all, Tiger. That's helped me stay cool.
食らえ。
いい戦いだったわ。
Oh, that's not what I thought it was going to open. What is this one for?
ブロック。近くにボックスを開けるわよ。セットブロック。
Opposite corner, okay.
食らえ。
みんなお疲れ様。
近くにボックスを開けるわよ。ブロック。
Oh, okay. That's just the respawn, so it doesn't matter.
ブロック。近くにボックスを開けるわよ。セットブロック。
Nice, okay. Alright, third time of approaching an area that I'm like, this might be our final boss fight. Let's find out if this time it's a final boss fight. If they got another twist to pull out their ass to make us... Oh, no, this looks like a final boss arena. Okay, this looks like a final boss arena. Let's not kid ourselves. Well, this is a surprise. If you made it this far, my host must have missed it. I didn't expect him to be swayed by emotion like that. But I don't get it. Why have you all come? You all know the objective of the Johari update. The new Johari's goal is to create a society of special individuals, for everyone to be judged on their worth, be they human or desire. You all wish for desires and humans to coexist. Is this not a desirable outcome for you as well? Nope. Kageki, you're wrong. You aren't one to judge whose actions are right, whose are wrong, who's special, who isn't. If you ignore your compassion for others and act purely on ambition, you may temporarily achieve good results, but on the whole, things will decline. Humans are social creatures. No matter how outstanding an individual, it's meaningless if they're alone. Primo realized that. That's why he acknowledged his mistakes and left everything up to his past self. Truly outstanding individuals are unable to gain trustworthy allies. Perhaps that is the fault of desires. But only one person, and you realize that fact, Alt. You are desire same as me, and yet... Are you done yet? And now, for me as Hacks granted you all special privileges. You now have permissions equal to Kageki, the rest is up to you. Ooh, clever. Didn't expect anyone to be able to modify Johari's permissions. I have no choice but to take you down with sheer overwhelming strength. Watch closely as your so-called trust shatters into pieces. Alright, it's a fucking Knight Templar, let's go. Fucking Holy Order. Alright, final boss theme. Alright, sounds cool. I like the intense organ. I imagine that, like the last phase and last fight we did, it will be 2 phases. Get the regen set up. Oh, he's going for guard break. Okay. Yeah, you're gonna get your attack broke, that's the trouble. I'll take the bullet, it's fine. Carnage of Enyo. Wow, that actually hit a lot. Fuck. What the fuck? The fuck's this track? This track is going places. I just got to do a little 360, yeah. I know this whole game isn't difficult, but I can't help but be like, this has to be a second phase because this is way too easy. Because I can just have her interrupt and stop him. Oh, he goes through anyway. Okay, that's fine. It's only a basic attack, doesn't mean shit. Impossible, I'm a desire. I can't lose to mere humans. 5 for Mode Zeus. Damn, okay, that's his ult. That's definitely his ult coming. Each of us may be weak individually. Oh yeah, it's the power of teamwork. We know how this works. But together we can't lose. Not to you. Right, phase 2. Overclock. Alright, let's see. Is there a phase 2? Because that was kind of piss easy. You didn't really have a phase 2. He just amped up. Oh, hell yeah, Emma. That's my girl. Phase 2. Ludicrous. Do you know what you have done? Trust? Friends? Such things exist. Why do humans continue to squabble? Why is there murder? Why is there war? Desire to the final form of human evolution. If we rule society, there will be peace. Desires are the saviors of humanity, of the world. Why can you not understand? Why do you not accept me? I'm special. Someone acknowledge me. Anyone. Chief. Is it over? Zari was kind of sad. His wish was for someone to acknowledge that he was special. That in and of itself wasn't necessarily wrong. It led to the creation of Johari after all. They all led to glitches, to desires. They can't take that desire's words as Kageki's true thoughts. The original Kageki agreed with us, didn't he? But his rampaging desire couldn't do that much. Someone who can't acknowledge others will never be validated themselves. But be they desire or human. Seems like Johari's update hasn't gone through yet.
どうにか間
We
に合っ
weren't
た
too
な
late, we made it.
あとは下村
All that's left to do is run through Mia's patch program. The desire will be neutralized, losing their ability to affect the real world.
そうですよね
Isn't that right, Maya?
そう
You speak the truth. Are you sure you want me to proceed?
どういうことだ
What do you mean?
まさか
Don't tell me you haven't noticed. If I run the program, the desires will be neutralized. That means your friend Alt there would disappear. Oh,
やっぱり
so it's true.
小滝
So you knew?
気づい
Of
て
course
た
I
よ
did, but I thought we'd figure something out.
そうだろだって
You're all super smart, so I thought...
太鼓は
Did you know too, Alt? I mean, I had a hunch.
自分が消滅するって
Have you been fighting knowing you were fighting for your own demise? This is a fucking mystery dungeon ending. the hero knew they were gonna die doing it all, but just did it anyway and just didn't tell anyone. This is a fucking classic mystery dungeon endings.
私たち
You did that for us? This is my decision.
それって
You mean because V requested it? This is my purpose as a desire. A desire can't stay like this.
でも
But
そうだ
that's just... We need to stop Johari update, but leave everything else alone. If any new desires appear, we'll take care of them too, same as we always do. That way Alt won't disappear, right?
のは
No, I've made up my mind.
太鼓
Alt!
本当に
Are you sure?
有利そう
Yuri,
デザイアとして
even if your desire disappears, your original body will remain.
デザイアとして
However, you will lose all memory of your time as a desire.
過ごしているのいいの
Are you okay with that?
そう
If that's your choice,
分かったわ今まで
thank you for everything.
さようなら
Goodbye, Nono. Alt!
太鼓
Alt! Oh, gold trophy. I'm guessing that's for beating the chapter. Oh, it literally is a mystery dungeon ending. Let me guess, it's the post-credit scene when we magic back up to life, huh? I had fun with this game. I did. I still stand by what I said, but I think this is the second weakest Furyu game I've played. It has a lot of problems that just kind of drag it back down to earth. But I think it is an extremely charming game. And I think there's a lot that it does do that's just kind of simple and fun. I love the boss monster designs. The basic enemies, like the basic desires, are kind of whatever. They're just humanoid shadow monsters. But all the boss designs are fantastic. The music is really enjoyable. The gameplay loop is simple, but it does what it needs to do. The characters I really enjoyed. The episodic structure I think did work for the most part. However, not every episode was made equal, and the overarching story I didn't think was particularly interesting. Most particularly, holy shit, those twists at the end of this game are kind of bad. They're not good twists. They're kind of just whatever bullshit thrown into your face at the last minute. That feels almost entirely just so it can justify this kind of ending. But there's also some like smaller things. Like, I'm not the biggest fan of how you can't max out social links unless you date everyone. So if you want to like beat this, get the platinum in as few playthroughs as possible, you need to cheat. And it's like, that sits wrong with me. Like, I feel like there should be an alternate means of doing it that doesn't require me to do a whole other fucking playthrough per person. But I liked that my option. I'm going with Akura. She's fun. She's so sassy, but she's so fun. I think if this team does get to make a sequel, as you see, there's quite a big team here. It's not small. They do need to take some time kind of taking a step back and like, okay, what can actually be adjusted? The raw fucking RPG gameplay, like the actual turn-based combat, is far too basic for its own good. It being a rock, paper, scissors between guard break, well, like shield break, the attack break, I always called it guard break, or just going for raw damage, or like going for the stun even, like, isn't enough. There doesn't necessarily need to be like elements or things like that, but there needs to be something else. or there needs to be more emphasis on the rock paper scissors, because it's just as long if you just use stun attacks or the attack break even, you're fine. You don't really need to worry about breaking enemies' shields unless you deliberately like have a spare turn to just get the free damage in. Also, interesting that they played the game's opening theme first before the ending theme. I would have thought they would have played the ending theme first. I guess this is the full version of it, but still. It sounded like they was changed for a second there. I take that back then. Also, localizers. Hey, did you forget about the fucking trophy list? As a whole, like, so this is probably like my second least favorite, but that doesn't mean I think it's bad. I don't even think Crystar's bad. Crystar's just got issues with its pacing that makes it kind of boring after a while. I like this game, and if they make a Varlet 2, I'll pick it up. There's just definitely some things that I hope they work on in the future. Thank you for playing! Alright, let's see. Is there a post-credits or a... Ha! Gee, this feels very Cry Machina. Ha! Yep. Hey, no, can I come in? I said, this is a very Cry Machina ass fucking ending. Where it's like you get the credits, you go back to the title screen and there's more. Good morning. Were you already up? We'll be late if you don't leave soon. Looks like you're ready for school. What's wrong? You seem surprised. Are you okay? That's right. You can call me sis, you know. What happened with the glitch? Glitch? What's that? I'm sorry, I have no idea why, but those words seem oddly familiar. Oh, I forgot about the time. We gotta go. Oh, did they make Yuri human too, per se? Is it gonna be like everyone's kind of fixed? There's a notification from the Security Bureau. Yesterday's update to Johari is completed as planned. We appreciate your cooperation. There's another chapter?! This is epilogue. I'm assuming this is epilogue. So that video you posted yesterday was awesome. You cracked me up. Oh, you already watched it. Thanks. I watched it too. You went to a ramen restaurant. The owner was something else. You're already racking up views. You're doing pretty well lately, huh? I still have a long way to go, but I'm glad I'm getting more viewers. Got another good video coming up soon. Be sure to check it out. Oh, I can't wait. Yo, Alt, you feeling okay? You weren't at school yesterday. What happened with the desires? Desires? What are those again? People who make clothes? No, they're designers. What's really wrong, Alt? Did something happen when we were out of school? I don't understand. What's with the Johari update? It was announced that the Johari update was completed, right? I don't know what was changed. Maybe the screen design somewhat? By the way, did you hear about the Security Bureau chief? Apparently after the Johari update, he collapsed and was hospitalized. That would explain Noah's situation. Good morning, Soto. Oh, you sure you're ready to come back to school? Hey, Noah, we were just talking about you. Security Bureau chief is out, right? Yeah, about that. With the chief out, I've been temporarily assigned as an executive. I've been aiming for it, but not under these circumstances. I'll do my best, though it means I won't be able to help out much with the SSS. What's wrong, Alt? Do you remember Desires at all? Desires? So what do you mean? What's really wrong, Alt? You're still feeling unwell. Why don't you head to the infirmary? Is this going to be like a Persona 3 ending kind of thing where everyone's going to remember me just as I fade out of existence? Hey, bro, Alt. Alt? You were out of school for a while, are you okay? He doesn't seem sick, but he's got something on his mind. That's why I gathered everyone. Unusual for Alt to be troubled? If so, then I'll lend a hand. Okay, I don't know if I'll be any help, but I'll try. Hey, do any of you know what desires are? Desires? I think they're monsters that appear in gaps between reality and cross-reality. They're an urban legend, but Alt seems concerned about them. Glitches from an urban legend? Sorry, but I have no idea. I don't have a clue, although I am into urban legends. So what's this about these desires? Alt says we were fighting them so that they don't appear in the real world. Fighting against some urban legend creatures? Yeah. You sure you're alright, Alt? Did you watch a creepy movie before going to bed? See? He's got to be tripping on something. I agree, there's no way Chief Curie's behind such a thing. But fighting monsters is kinda cool. Honorable, even. You always loved monster flicks. It'd be a dream come true for you. Wait, what dream? Emma will be in my next movie. She'll play the hero. Aw. Really? Oh, that's awesome. I'll just be a stunt woman. They need a petite girl because of the costume. You've always looked up to the virtuous hero, so it is a dream come true indeed. By the way, where's Arika? She's not at school today. Her idol work is keeping her busy. She said Mervalex would perform again, so now she's a regular on a variety show. Oh, I guess you won't be seeing her for a while then. I miss her, but that's how life is. Sorry, but I also won't be able to participate in SSS activities for a while. Why is that? The school's asked me to paint a mural. A mural? Yeah, basically graffiti, but legal, because the building owner permits it. I've seen that kind of thing in fancy shops before. That means the school's recognized your graffiti as actual art. Congrats. Calling it art might be an exaggeration, but I guess they saw some value in it. At any rate, I've got to go. I'll look into glitches and be in touch if I find anything. Gotcha. I guess that's a wrap for today's meeting. Emma and I have to shoot to prep for. Sorry, I have to excuse myself. I'm off to the security bureau. Alright, take care. Hey, oh, a ramen shop over in front of the station. I'm going to film a video there. Want to come with? No? Oh, okay, see you tomorrow then. The fuck are we? The fuck are we doing? I'll see this through. I'll see this through on today. If nothing happens afterwards, then it might unironically... This feels way too easy. It might unironically be a full chapter, and it's going to lead to us, like, coming back and making sure everyone remembers. And if that's the case, then I guess there's another stream to fucking do. But the credits fucking rolled, god damn it! So this must be just an epilogue, but still. And there's no one to talk to either? Alright, game. I fucking see your shit. I see what you're up to. And we still have the evil, like, well, like the dark version of our buddy with us. If Yuri's back, why don't we have normal Mena back? I wanted to click yes, actually, game, but I didn't register my input, I guess. What the fuck? What the fuck? It's a full chapter. Oh, then I guess there's one more stream then. Because it very much seems like, yeah, it's like this whole chapter's going to be us trying to figure out what's really going on. Welcome. Alone today? Everyone must be busy. It feels lonely when it's this quiet. Hello! Oh, there he is. Hey, oh. You remember me? Minami from Mervelix? Oh, so you do remember me. That's a relief. Yes, that's right. I'm Minami Kuwahara, member of Mervelix. I caused some trouble, and now I'm on probation from the group. But still, well, whatever. I came to you because I have a question. It's about Aruka. Has she seemed strange to you these last few days? She doesn't seem to remember anything about glitches or desires. I'm not... If I was old, I'd be like, I'm not going mad! It's just so not Aruka, Area Iona are about the same. What's with that reaction? Well, it'd be better for me personally if everyone forgot about desires, but I know it's not what's best for them. Besides, isn't it a little scary? How could everyone just forget? It's like I woke up in an entirely different world! Don't tell me you've forgotten about the desires too. If you have, I don't know what I'll do. Don't worry, you're not crazy. Is it going to be all, like, the villains of each episode we beat? A student council member, and sorry, who are you? I haven't been in school for a while. I'm Fumiya, first year student in the advanced course. I think we're on the same boat, Minami. Yeah, is it going to be all the previous villains now to help us out for the final chapter? We remember the glitch, and you using the desire's power to grant your own wishes. You both have glitch accounts? I bet I had it worse than the two of you. The desires almost hijacked my mind. But that's probably the reason that my memories of the desires weren't erased. The shock of Alt defeating our desires must have been engraved onto our souls. Maybe that's why the memory alteration doesn't work on us. So there will be a phase 2 of the final boss, I guess, because that final boss was real underwhelming. Man, and I gave my final thoughts as well. Okay, I'll admit, this is cool. Memory alteration? You mean someone modified everyone's memories? In my estimate, it happened right after the Johari update went through. I think that's when the glitch and desires were erased from everyone's memory. I also doubt that Chief Kyurei is involved. His own desire was also defeated, so he's unlikely to be responsible. And it's not due to the patch program I wrote, which can only eliminate desires. In other words, this situation isn't some sort of plan from Chief Kyurei, correct? It all sounds far too complicated, but at least my memory seems intact. When will Aruka and the other memories be back? They can't stay like this. I'm also curious as to why all the other students forgot about their desires. If this is someone's insidious plan, things may get worse if we don't act. I came to ask the SSS to investigate. Can I count on you to look into it? I guess it's all I can fucking do. Cheers. But how exactly will you investigate? Do you have a concrete idea? Someone else is affected. Someone knows the desire as well. Affected like we are? You mean other than those who desires were defeated? Unless you mean... Oh, of course, Chief Kyurei. Since he lost his desire, he may be willing to help us. I suppose a good starting point. I'll leave the rest up to you. I'll look after Aruka. Fucking... Yeah, alright, so I will wrap it here, because we've got another fucking chapter to go through. But kudos is actually... Oh, also, yeah, our little guy has been replaced. Kudos, this is kind of unironically a cool twist. After me just bitching about the other twists being dog shit, the actual... No, the update goes through, and now we need to break out the Force World after the final boss and credits. That's cool. But I'll leave it there. So next time, we will actually wrap up this game. Because I can't imagine there's a chapter fucking 9. If there is, I'll flip. Either way, thank you all so much for watching. Remember to like and subscribe if you haven't already. It generally helps the channel grow. Additionally, you can find my Patreon and BlueSky in the description of every single video. I'm not sure maybe Tuesday I'll do this and get this finished. We'll see. I'm not sure when we'll do it, but I'll figure out in the schedule. Until then, though, you guys take care now. Peace.